idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge. I just popped a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Yo, Zopa, congratulations on getting first, dude. What's up? How you guys all doing today? Welcome on in. I still sound bad, but I feel better. Hope you guys all having a great day today. What's up? What up, Malinky? Appreciate you the other day, dude. Deathly Isaac, welcome on in. Probably gonna take me a minute to get my voice warmed up. Galaxy Pig, welcome on in. User, hope you having a great day. What's up, Jacob? Brian, welcome on in. Dexter, hope you having a great day today. Wayward, appreciate you. Thank you for the thanks for the bits, dude. Appreciate it. What's up, Amanda? What's up, Hamster? What's up, Dan? Achillian, welcome on in. Flea, hope you having a great day. Hope you guys all had a great day yesterday. I'm feeling better. Yesterday I didn't have a voice at all. So today I've got something. What up, Kasari? Welcome in, Goodman. What's up, Luke? Twilight, hope you having a good day today. Ulium, welcome on in. Quentin, hope you having a great day. All right, let me just try to figure out some of this stuff over here. Boop-a-doo. I have company coming over here in about 20 minutes, so I have to like I'll have to quickly duck out of stream for like a little bit, but it won't be very long. It'll be like 2 minutes. No, we're gonna be working on the Coliseum today. Hold on, just like loading up my list of stuff we need to do today. Okay. Yeah, I hope you guys all had a great day. What's up, B-Reels? New name color. Pause. Isaac, hope you having a great day. Shadow, hope you're doing well. Am I running? Okay. Thanks, Amanda. Really good. Did we end off when it was raining out? Gross, dude. How do you say your name? This is Skazlona. Welcome on in. Abra, hope you having a great day today, dude. Warden area is not done yet. No, the movie hasn't been released. Antonio, welcome on in. Hope you having a great day. User, hope you having a great day. Dexter, do I remember you? I don't think I recall. Tell me something incredibly fascinating about you that we would remember. Hey, Luciv, how you doing? Miki, hope you having a great day. What's up, Jakob? Be coughing every now and again, just FYI. How you doing there, Annie? Bruh. Gross. It's gross out here today. Flipping raining. Did you like it there, Kasari? Have you ever played modded Minecraft? Yeah. I used to have a modded Minecraft server. Stuff, you know? Yo, Chronic, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 20 months. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Thank you. Appreciate all the likes too, guys. Thank you. Yeah, you cried plenty. Full of all kinds of emotions. Yeah, it's pretty wild. How you doing there, Bernie? Welcome on in.
Wow. Crazy.
Trying to get the, you know. Yo, Wayward, thank you for the tier 3 for 30 months, man. Enjoy the new badge. Euphoric, appreciate the heart. Thank you. Derek, is there still an SMP? Right now, no. But we're starting another one. New season. I'm just sick right now. How you doing there, Beaver? Hope you're having a great day today. Luminessa, welcome on in. Labar, welcome on in. What's up, Lewis? How you doing? What's up? Kale, hope you're having a great day. All right, we need a brown and white dog for Epic. Yeah, if we should have put out all the announcements in the Discord there, Derek, if you want to stay up to date. All the announcements of anything SMP related were, you know, elusive, and the mod team are pretty on top of it. How long did it take me to do all the corridors in the Nether? Man, it's an ongoing process. It's not even done. Will Bedrock players be able to join the new one? Unfortunately, no. Because I don't know how to do that sort of stuff. And it just sounds like it'd be more complicated for us to figure out. Like, things would be weird, like redstone and stuff. So, unfortunately, I'll only be for Java players. What up, Raid? How you doing? I feel better, but I don't sound better. SMP? Yeah. What is this whole thing about shiny something, 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 something? How you doing there, Mandolin? Crossplay with Bedrock is complicated. Yeah. I like your comment. Bro, just casual. Oh, that was a comment I liked yesterday. I believe, right? Yo, what up, APOC?
Where am I? How did I get here? What's this button do? Panicking.
Yo, dude, I appreciate you. Thanks for the 49 months. Thanks, APOC. Hope you have an amazing day today, dude. What up? How's Hightail treating you? All right, let's get this dog. I mean, I'm still congested. I still barely have a voice, but we're getting there. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Sour, welcome on in. I am still working on the Warden area. What day is it today? How many days are we
texting a beatbox diaresis, Cedilla diaresis, Cedilla diaresis, Cedilla.
Don't think that's how beatboxing is supposed to sound there, Snicey. Appreciate the bits, though. Apparently, I don't have the dog that is... What's up, Phoebe? What's up, Shadow? Yeah, single player, dude. This base is obviously an ongoing process. Nothing's done. Sour, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Do you have a shulker farm? I do not, no. There he is. This is the dog we need. Let's take him up. It wasn't that long ago, Dexter. It's not really a if you know, you know. What's up, Aubrey? All right, let's see how lucky we can get here. Hope you feel better soon. I hope so too. Oh, frick. We did not get the dog we wanted. All right, better luck next time though. Yeah, well, it's the same thing. I just changed the name from a an ascension upgrade, basically. There, Kasari. How you doing there, Valap? Seen your Discord announcement yesterday. Got sad. Yeah.
What about?
That's the vibrating phone one that you got there. Appreciate it, Snicey. Thanks for the bits. I was not online yesterday. I didn't have a voice. I couldn't talk. Dexter, do you remember me? It's starting to sound like you don't remember me, bro. What's up, Koshed? Welcome on in. When you make baby dogs, the puppy will be the same that you give the first treat to. Really? I didn't know that. I'm doing okay there, Fragger. Thank you. No, it's still a chance? Okay. Oh. You lied to me. Get it. Pause. I did build all this, yeah. Sopa says hi. Yep, he says hi back. What was the hardest part of hardcore? Probably building and connecting the world. What are you gonna do now? I'm just kind of getting the day rolling. I'm gonna go to the Wither Skeleton Farm. I'm gonna go collect up some coal. Gonna do a few little like odds and ends that I need to catch up on. And then we're gonna go finish that ceiling that we were working on the other day. Eventually I gotta move these furnaces back. It's been pretty lazy, you know? I've been doing all right there, Walt. How are you? How do you make the eyeball blink with redstone? Am I gonna join Hightail? I've just been watching it. I never get burnt out now. Yeah, you tried it with cats and found out that way. New information for you. Are you sure you weren't just getting lucky? It sounds a bit better. There's Sombril. They sound just a teeny bit better. Hey, Amesy. How you doing? Minecutter, welcome on in. Do you get copper from trial chambers? I do, yeah. The best way to get copper. I'm inspiring you to delete your world. Why would you want to delete it? Hey, Charles. How you doing today, dude? Hey, Hoodie. What's up, Slay? Welcome on in. What's the best way to get copper golems to age? If you want to turn them into statues, you're gonna have to use a already fully oxidized copper block, and then they'll pretty much age within like 9 seconds or whatever, or turn into a statue pretty damn fast. Hey, Davey, how you doing? Hey, Laws, how you doing? I'm feeling a bit better. I mean, I've been still sleeping like, you know, like garbage, but hey. Just been coughing all night. The best trade out there, I mean, Masons are pretty awesome, but also librarians, because they'll sell you glass. Better than yesterday. Thank you there, Laws. You have about 2,002K in your world. That's really good. It's not about how many days you have, though. It's about what you accomplish with your days alive. You know? Comparison's the thief of joy. Do I have any tips for a trading hall? Not really. I like using honey, though, if that's something you want to partake in. Honey is a great thing for keeping them inside, like, their spots. And less laggy. I've been sick there, Hamza. Oops. I'm cheating. I got this much iron. Okay. Hey, Echo. How you doing today, dude? Welcome on in. What's the worst? You can't fall back to sleep? Yeah, it's because you're laying down in your stomach or your chest, right? Frickin'. When you're laying down on your back, feels like everything just kind of settles and then you just end up coughing. Coughing a lung, dude. I feel good. I just barely have a voice, but better than yesterday. Yesterday I had no voice. HVD already answered you, bro. I just said use honey blocks for keeping the villagers in place. I don't really have anything else but beyond that, though. I have an underwhelming amount of iron. Yeah. How'd you get all that iron? You just set up an iron farm. Hey, Two-Face. Hey, Sombril. I don't play Bedrock. Sorry, man. Bedrock stuff is very different from Java. Just call you M. Okay. I am feeling better today. Yeah, I can at least talk to you guys. I'm doing well there, Echo. Thank you. Love my background. Thanks. I'm actually about to change it. Getting ready to change everything up. My texture pack can be found in my Discord if you'd like. Hey, Metalhead. I won't. I'll be okay there, Wolf. Thank you. I just prefer pork chops. How do mobs not spawn in there? It's all spawn proof. I got like light everywhere. Lighting is obviously a big proponent to why nothing spawns in there. Trust me, I didn't play any Minecraft yesterday. Freaking rip. Hey, Perd. My Discord can be found in my link tree in my bio. Misha, welcome on in. Jano, hope you had a great day. No mob switch. No mob switch. No. Spawn proofing your builds is very, very difficult to do, and a mob switch is just the easy way out. So I don't think mob switches deserve a place in hardcore. My own opinion. How do you get armor stands to hold stuff? That's a mod that I have. Can I show you the new room? Which new room? Oh, I'm gonna be heading there eventually. I'm just gonna do a couple things. I'm just waiting for a phone call. The phone call should be like any minute now. So I'm kind of just stalling. I'm waiting for they're supposed to call around like 12:30, so. I can't actually move the TikTok chat, unfortunately. They don't give me a choice. That's just like default TikTok. Yeah. How you doing there, Metalhead? Decoration. We got fish bowls. We got blue whales. Hey, Ruba. Freaking dinosaurs. Huh. Haven't figured out where I want to put the well, that's a flower pot. Ooh. Grab a couple more items actually, hold on. Take that and robot. Dude, amethyst clusters and spawn and then chunk loaded. I think they have to have the player nearby, but I don't know. These heads I get through a data pack. This data pack will be available to you guys shortly. We're just waiting for things to be approved. How you doing there, Kyle? Welcome on in. Sup. What's my favorite dinosaur? Probably the Utah Raptor. I also like the Micro Raptor. I think that guy's pretty cool. How you doing there, Shrimp? Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, I wasn't live yesterday. I was trying to get my voice back for today. Hey, Robka. How you doing? I'm like slowly getting there. Yeah, this is what we built on Christmas. This was a really fun build. I've been slowly adding in all of my micro blocks in here as a way to like kind of organize myself. Getting there. Trying to get like I don't know, like some sort of flow, I guess. Okay, I feel like these guys don't really belong here, but we'll figure it out. Do that guy right there. These guys are interesting. I'll put this guy in here. He kind of got a helmet. Good choice. Would personally love to Spisomuculus. What? After the crossbreed of the Stegosaurus. I don't know what that is. Like a crossbreed between a Stegosaurus and an Ankylosaurus. Yeah, I don't know what the heck that is. Never heard of it. What are micro blocks? These little small decorative blocks. You can like you use them to like decorate stuff in your world. Really cool dinosaur. Yeah. Is it on do you know if it's in Ark Survival at all? There we go. Put this guy in here. If so, I kind of feel like I know what you're talking about, but it's not the same. Or not the same name. Hey, Riser? No, I was not live yesterday. I was sick. I didn't have a voice yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna put this right there. I barely have a voice right now. Actually, I'm gonna put this in here too. I mean, instead of teaching you guys, we're just gonna release a data pack. Yeah, thank you, Abra. You guys will be able to get your own data packs eventually. I feel fine. I just have like a cough. And barely have a voice, but I'm doing all right. So Hey, what up, Casrid? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Why do they call it an ankylosaurus if it only has 4 ankles? Ankles? You would think it would have. You would think it would need more. Guess it depends on how you pronounce it. What depends on what you want there, metalhead. Just send it. That place isn't really organized, so I can't really show you what's up. What would you like? Helper Games, welcome on in. XRP, welcome on in. How you doing there, Route? Oh, you're on the sidewalk looking up at the Christmas lights. There, metalhead. Sorry, I didn't read that. Yeah. You sick too? Your throat hurts? Yeah. It's the 6th season, dude. Hey, Foo. Welcome on in. Bone Apper, hope you have a great day. Alright, I need coal blocks. As many as I can. So I guess we'll go all the way up to 2010. Or no, 210? 2010. Will item filters get scuffed if they aren't loaded? Depends on the type of item filter you're making. The item filter that I use, which is an impulse design, is pretty bulletproof. Do you have anything Japanese themed? I wouldn't say Japanese in particular, but Asian, yeah. Got any close calls you could watch? Yeah, you check out my, I'm sure they're both on TikTok and on YT, if you want to check those out. Just look up close calls. You play Hightail yet? I don't plan on playing it. I'll just watch it. Been watching you for months and watching you got other builds. Just want to say I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Welcome on in. Yeah, dude. I was sick yesterday. I'm still sick. I just wasn't able to talk yesterday. Welcome in there, Passer. Lit. You're thinking about making a Japanese medieval style town. Sounds cool. It is, Dylan. How's it sound, Kyle? Sounds a little bit better, but not super better. Hey, Craft Cat. How you doing? Alright, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Hey, Yakimo. What's the texture pack on what exactly their Pinwoods? Sound better? Yeah, I sound a little bit more vocal today. I thought you were because hi, I was like a few minutes ago. Uh-oh. All right, let's get this coal, dude. All right, you getting Saturday? Oh wait, today's Friday. Happy Friday. Or I guess Saturday for you. Yeah, what Mandolin said there, Pinwood. So go check that out. Go over to Vanilla Tweaks, the website, and then you can download what you want. How you doing there, Jan? All right. How's the Warden thing going? It's going good. I just need coal. So we're farming coal. We're just gonna go up to like 210 levels. Hey, welcome in, Andrew. Happy Friday, dude. Yeah, we're turning on the hyperdrive right now. Yeah. The best way to farm wither skeletons. The wither skeleton farm. Hey, Off, how you doing? This took me months to make because I dug out and got rid of all the lava in this area. It's called Dark UI, their pin. Okay, now I'm getting my call. Hold on. This is the call I've been waiting for. Just give me 2 seconds. Hello? Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Okay, now I can get back to the farming the levels. Run up the goal while we wait. Yeah, I appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. Did I turn off the switch? Do you guys remember? Hey, LP. I don't remember if I turned this thing off. What is the... Oh, I think that's like a conversion right there because we have a lot of people from the States who watch the stream and stuff. About the Hall of Fame, can I get leather armor? Can it be a different color?
Linkzzey.
You could color your armor, yeah, but you won't be able to upgrade if that's the case. If that makes any sense. Yo, Cloud, thank you so much for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Enjoy the new badge. Welcome to the Heart Gang. Joker, hope you have a great day. What's on the sword? This stuff. No fire aspect or anything crazy. How many days do you have in this world? 53,000. How you doing there, Jason? Welcome on in. So Link in chat, unfortunately, going back to work after a 2-week vacation. Hope you enjoyed your vacation, though. Dylan, appreciate the heart and the hype arrow, man. Thank you. Only Java spawn rates? Yeah, I'm not sure what Bedrock spawn rates would be. Why'd you get muted? I don't see you getting muted. But then again, your name is very... just, I don't know, there's a lot of people just named user. Right now I'm just farming coal. We're gonna be designing some cool stuff with some coal blocks today. It's called Smoother Font there, Pinwoods. Wishing everybody a very good weekend. I appreciate it. What time is it for you right now, Pern? Having some leftover pasta and something I can't pronounce. Also, the white version of the Red Bull is actually really good. The white version of the Red Bull. Is that the coconut one? Yeah, I feel better. I just don't have a voice, unfortunately. Yeah, so my main sword has like fire aspect and like knockback. This one does not have knockback or fire aspect. Because fire aspect's just gonna destroy that armor stand that I'm hitting. Do you think I should start a solo hardcore world? Yeah, do it. Any tips on fighting the dragon? Just bring a bunch of stuff for after you fight the dragon. If you got a good enough bow, you'll be able to take him down fast. Don't stress it too much. The Endermen are probably your biggest threat. Hey, Jugs. Can you even see that? Yeah. How do you keep the carts going at perfect spacing? It's all like timed through the redstone underneath. I feel better today, yeah. Thank you, guys. What's their goal for this stream? We're gonna be hopefully finishing the ceiling that we're working on today. I have like so many skulls. I have so many skulls. AK Gaming, welcome in. France, welcome on in. Bring soul falling for the knockback of the Ender Dragon. Yeah. Don't get close to the Ender Dragon. You're welcome, Pinwood. Keep your distance and bring like a really good bow. You'll be fine. What are your travel plans for 2026? Travel? I'm an introvert. The only places I travel is to the grocery store and back. How you doing there, Alicea? Welcome on in. Yeah, me too. What the hell? Travel. Play video games all day, bro. This is a Wither Skeleton farm. Hey, Daniel, welcome on in. This farm is exponential when it comes to rates. So you can get like thousands of heads per hour. Depends on how much effort you put into it. Link, do you know any way you can get connected glass on Bedrock? I don't know personally because I don't play Bedrock, sorry. Yeah, I've been trying to rest. There, Alicea. Yeah, I just can't sleep. Every time I go to sleep, I start coughing. Like clockwork. Is there a YouTube video on how this farm works? There is, yeah. I've got videos on it. There's other videos on it, like the whiskey train and stuff. My video on it will come with the on and off switch and how I did it with like auto crafters and stuff. because I modified it to fit my needs. I don't need the levels. I just need the coal blocks from this farm. Riki, thanks for the rose. Kyle, thanks for the rose. Appreciate it, guys. Dude, I felt that I'm an extrovert, but my girl is the complete opposite. Sometimes it's not the worst. You know? Wither flowers. So since wither skeletons can't take damage from wither roses, it makes it where they are the only mobs that can spawn there. You're telling me that the world is 145 years old? Did you read the rest of the title in the center of the screen there, Owen? Gonna look like a doofus real quick. This is a infinity. Okay, I need this stuff. How long did the farm take to build? You could build it like quicker if you don't do all the work that I did. This is the nether, so I got rid of all the lava. I got rid of all the blocks. It took me months to dig this out. Since I don't TNT duplicate. How do you see the days played? And it's in your F3 menu, but you'll have to do F3 and F6 to enable local difficulty so you can see it. Yeah, the voice is getting a little bit better. I wasn't able to talk yesterday. How are they spawning on Netherrack, though? They could spawn on Netherrack. Yeah, I'll show you guys through here, too. Actually, the Nether. Took a very long time to do this. Purple armor. You can't be inside the roller coaster, right? There, Hoff, the hell? You could be outside the farm, but you can't be inside the farm because you might break it. What are you asking there, Jai? Arc? What did ARC stand for again? There was like an actual acronym for that. I don't quite remember. Oh, if you want to be in the minecart ride to the end, yeah, you could be along there. Yeah. You just can't be at the very last section. Okay. The amount of questions I get there, Lewis, that's been the most difficult thing. Amanda's research kitchen? Is that what we've settled on? How long have you been in the nether for? Months. Maybe years at this point. Amanda's research kitchen. Nice. 'Cause she's always cooking. Hey, what's up, Tib? All roads lead back over here, dude. So I leave the nether. Yeah, of course I do. Why didn't I go live yesterday? I'm sick there, Daniel. I think I'm allowed to have sick days. Last time I checked with my boss. It was basically Amanda. She said she'll allow it, but she said not to get too comfortable. Okay, so you want to be purple? Okay. Hey, LP. Okay, I'm gonna rip on over to the Warden build after this. No, they can watch on whatever side they want to watch there, Tim. Don't be telling people to join platforms. That's actually against the TOS. Obviously, you left the purple app so you can go over there, so there's a reason why you went over there. Hey, Jake, thanks for the rose. All right, my voice isn't doing too bad. Sick. And still getting those war attacks in. A true warrior. I'm trying. What else am I going to do? I just lay there in bed. Converting oxygen. Sound like Darth Vader over here. I'll show you what the plan is right after we do an armor stand for Hoff. We're gonna go over to the building site and we're gonna go hopefully finish the roof that we started. Thank you. No, you guys are at 30,000 likes. What are you talking about? Oh, you did 10k likes yourself. Oh, appreciate that, Em. Hey, Juno. Have you tried lemon and honey? I've been drinking honey tea every single night, but not lemon. I've also been gargling salt water. So many people here. I'm tearing up. Wait, what? Oh, you talking about like a blast from the past? Like old timers? There, Pern? I don't use Modrinth launcher, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I've heard good things about Prism, but I don't use that one either. Quality of life, yeah. I got this is a quality of life because I don't really have good eyesight there, Riley. A dark UI. It's really nice. This, like, it also highlights what's going on in here. That's a good quality of life thing too. For you guys. You guys can see where my cursor is located. Yeah, it's pretty cool how many people have stuck around throughout the years there, Pern. Okay, I just gotta get my way in here now. Sup? I feel like Darth Vader would be hanging out here, plotting for world domination. Oh, I need to dye the armor. Hey, Ominous. How's it going? I'll show you what we're building later today. We're gonna head over there right after this. Is he locked? No, it's not. How's that? My mods can be found inside my Discord there, Sean. Mandalorian armor. You'll be able to get all these cool, fancy heads here pretty soon. Once we get approved on Modrinth, you guys will be able to get some cool stuff for your worlds. So join my bulletin board. You guys want to stay tuned with all the cool stuff. What was the goal in the beginning of your hardcore world? Just wanted to build some cool stuff. Where'd you get the Corrales head? Vanilla Tweaks. Hey, Declan. What's up? Thanks, Hoff. Hey, Granny, welcome on in. I don't feel bad. I just don't sound good. As long as I can keep up with the chat, right? That's all that matters. Eyesight, hope you're having a good day, dude. How's school and the new job? And Temper, welcome on in. All right, let's go do some stuffs. Hey, Cobean. It is kind of crazy that I lived 43,000 days. I don't know how I'm here. Thanks, Taco. Well, this is my nether hub. There, Finn. Leads to all the different parts of my world. What was your goal in the beginning? Just build cool stuff. I didn't really have a goal. I just wanted to have a building series. How was your sleep? How was this? How was your sleep? What do you mean, my sleep? My sleep hasn't been good. Just been coughing. Bamboo and kelp are your top 5 favorite crops. Bamboo's cool. Kelp is awesome. Obviously, I've been using a lot of kelp lately. Nautilus. It has to be a zombie Nautilus. If it's a regular Nautilus, it will die. Since I started this build, 5.5 years. I don't use duplication at all. Not even TNT. You just place a bunch of stained glass for a fog effect? I got a whole tutorial if you want to check that out. It's a little bit deeper than just placing stained glass. Alright, so this is where we're going to be at today. I kind of started the roof, but I don't really know how I want to do the corners of the roof. So we'll see what's up. Can you see the glass? No, you can't really see the glass. I don't use, I use invisible borders on my glass, so it's really hard to see. But that's by design. Sick. Turn that on. This is where we're gonna be today. So I gotta finish this roof. I've got a couple things lined up. I don't play Bedrock, no. I did play it for 6 years though. There's so many mobs up there. Maybe we should put some lichen up there. This is a Warden Coliseum. This is where we're going to be killing the Warden for its head. I'm liking that idea. I'm not going to use lichen though. That wouldn't be in our best interest. How you doing there systematically? Have you played my Hightail? Thanks, Cash. Appreciate it, dude. We'll see how far we can get with it today. Today's gonna be a full day. It won't be a short day, so I'm gonna be here for a long time. Oops. But I think we need to just quickly light this area up. So we don't get bombed. Like your videos? Thank you. Appreciate it. My video on this build in particular is probably going to be my best video I've ever done. Yo, you guys aren't part of the notification squad and it's showing. Can't believe this. Yeah, I'm beyond excited.
19 months haven't he been around as much lately, but was still here in spirit. I see you are sick, so I hope you get well soon, homie. Also, hope chat is all doing well. BTW, this build is honestly insane.
Thank you.
It's turning into one of my favorite builds of the world.
Appreciate
Keep it
you.
up, bro, and get well soon.
Thanks, Anabiosis. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm getting there. We're bouncing back, dude. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 19 months. A long time, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Allie. Blue Star, welcome on in. Do I have a deep voice today? Yeah. I got that corpse voice. But instead of being corpse, I'm just feel like a corpse. Yo, Mandolin, thank you. Appreciate the heart and all the hype arrows. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I should have lit this up as I was going, but here we are. Happy Friday. How you doing today there, Quaz? Welcome on in. Oh, that guy's gone. I kind of like the way that things are lining up here. I'm not sure what I want to do back there. I want to add like a little decorative thing over here, but the plan is, and I'm not sure how this is going to be possible, I want to make it look like the roof is like radiating light, almost as if it's breathing, you know? Yeah, that's the plan here. Like I want to try to make it like radiate. Inhale and exhale. Like the lungs are in the roof. You know? Welcome on in there, Rockstar. You got a 5070 Ti with an Intel 2. Is that a good deal? I don't know. Look up the MSRP on all those things. You should have asked that before you bought it, though, to be honest with you. Always do your research before you buy stuff, not after. Artemsia, welcome on in. I don't have waypoints in my world now. I'm just like a homing pigeon. I know where I'm at all times. Got that internal compass. I'm not like, you know how some people are really good with directions and then other people are really bad with them? I'm just one of those people who's just really good at them. I just kind of know where I'm at. I have like that internal compass. I haven't, that's why I'm asking. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like ask like a tech channel there, E. Don't ask like a Minecraft channel. Hey, what up, Daniel? Hey, what up, Anime? Welcome on back. Oh, yeah, I also built this whole place myself. That's true. Yeah, I'll crank the gamma here in just a second. I kind of want to just see what it looks like. I am sick. Yeah, that's why I wasn't here yesterday, there, Anime. Everything's okay, yeah. It's all normal. Okay. I need to figure out a thing for this. Or actually, let me take a look at this. Yeah, I do want to add something here.
Fast approaching 2 years with this amazing community of nerds. So glad I found you those many months ago, and here's to many, many months to come.
Yo, thank you so much there, X. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the 21 months. Hey, Joshua, welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good there, I9. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm late, dude. I tried. I bred Finn, but Finn didn't show up. And I gotta keep breeding dogs until I get the right dog. They're epic. Sorry. Because unfortunately I didn't get the right one. I got another like wild dog. Yeah, see, we come in by 3 blocks, maybe. Maybe we come in actually here. Blue locks. What blue locks did you use? Blue locks? Oh, blue blocks. I use a lot. There, Jaden. I use like all kinds. I used I did a whole gradient out here. Okay, that's 8 blocks in. Did I do what with the roof there, Lewis? What the hell? If you keep up that attitude there, M, you're just gonna get banned, bro. I don't deal with that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry there, Jaden. Yo, thank you for the 11 months there, anime. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. I'm designing my roof right now. Disalign, welcome on in. Did I say? I mean, I am counting, so there's a, probably did. It goes right there. $5, welcome on in. That's why I don't say it out loud there, Sharinda. They went to the dark side. They used to be blackbirds. As long as, like, if Twitch is okay with it, then I'm okay with it. That's all that matters. To double check that one. I do love me some Kingdom Hearts. My name is M. Yeah, no, I was talking to the other guy. Yeah, because yeah, there's a lot of girls who hang out here, a lot of women, and this is like a place for everybody to hang out, and everybody should just feel safe. Cool. Do I remember you? I have a lot of people who come by the streams. I'm not sure. How's your day, Hoodie? I wonder if my Hall of Fame statue is still there. It is. Yeah. It's still kicking. That's a very cool interior, huh? Appreciate that, Sharinda. And it's not even done yet. Still so many things left to do. Thank you, Jesse. All right. I think I can work with that. Okay, we're gonna make like some like not circles, but more like ovally type deals in there. Should be really cool. There is a light counter. Yeah, should be in the bottom right. It's like 115 for me. Hey, Riley. Yeah, I thought I saw a name in there, Husker, that I recognized. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks, Doc. I haven't been moving along the like at the speed I would like to be, but this room is going to be well, it's going to be a lot of different things. It's going to be a glow squid farm. It's also going to be a warden arena, so I can kill the warden in here. Actually, let's get a little bit wonky with it. We might be fighting the warden today. Because I need the heads. But I want to get this ceiling done today. That's like the main thing I would like to do. Just trying to come up with some cool abstract stuff here. Thanks, Vi. Okay. Looks sweet. Yeah, it's getting there. Thank you. It's a jelly bean. Yo, what's up, Wander? I'm not a fan of that. I like the lines. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this here for the time being. So I'll be right. Actually, I'll put a torch up here too. I'm just trying to come up with a really cool abstract like look to like the ceiling, make it look like it's all like broken and cracked. Yeah, I'm trying to make like fissures. You know what I mean? How you doing, Cookie? I've had that for many years. There's a yeah. Well, you'll see. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna black out some areas. Right. Thank you, Joshua. So I'm gonna black out some areas, and then I'm gonna figure out which areas that it's gonna be like kind of like glowing. You know, and then how is this guy not oxidized yet, dude? Oh, is it because he has an item in his... That might be why. I think they take longer to oxidize if they're busy doing stuff. Takes ages. Okay, that's not what we wanted. I want this. Okay, so let's figure out what we want to black out and what we don't want to black out. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I thought somebody was telling me about that the other day. Their whale. So I'm thinking like this will be blacked out. I do, actually. That's what I was trying to do the other day. Lamar, that's why he was holding a compass. Took you 3 weeks? Holy cow. Thanks, Tim. Okay, so these corners will be blacked out. Hopefully the wool looks good. Man, it's a really tough question to answer because I don't really remember. That was like years ago. Their fur van. Off to the void. All right, enjoy their wonder. Maybe, I don't know. It's kind of tough to know exactly their prints. I would build an iron farm as soon as possible. Okay. Oops. Thanks, JB. Let me up. All right. Wait. What am I doing here? Yeah, no, this is right. This is right. Okay. It's gonna be a glow squid farm and warden farm. Thanks, Lewis. Yeah, the warden will spawn right there. We'll fight the warden. As soon as I'm done doing this ceiling, because I gotta get some footage anyways for the video. I just want to do it with like all the cool stuff. No, I do not there, Sam. Sorry. Not really my vibes. I like just the normal look of Minecraft. You just make a squid farm, but just gotta make it down low in the ground. So if you make a squid farm down at like Y 30 and below, you're golden. Okay, I think this one's gonna get blacked out. Yeah, feel free to ask. I don't really have a like. I don't really have any close calls like that lately. They're peps. Do you need the golem to oxidize into a statue? Yeah, well, I just don't need him anymore, so I just would rather turn him into a statue than move him elsewhere. Thanks, Brom. Do you have a copy of this world in case something happens? No. Everything's over on YouTube if anything happens. This world's been fully documented for many years. I really hope this looks the way I want it to look. Like, I have a vision, I'm just not sure what it's gonna look like. Yeah, it is the longest hardcore world there, Jaden. Yeah. Yeah, we got a YouTube. You can find it in my my bio. It's in my link tree. Right. Okay, so that end is also blacked out. Hey, Tay. Oh, I didn't fill that in. Better. Have I built any new ascensions? Many. Many anime. Many, many. This is an ascension that we're building right now. That's pretty much what I do. Their anime. I just go from ascension to ascension, basically. For all of my mega builds. I don't know when you took off what I was working on, but hey, Danny. Ascensions are what you can get if you have 1,000,000 channel points on the stream. I get to build you something really cool. So for example, this build is dedicated to Madoto. Madoto is the king under the mountain. That was their ascension title that they chose. So I'm kind of doing like a king under a mountain build kind of deal for Madoto. Hey, Solar. Yo, Cookie, thanks for the heart. Appreciate it. Every time I see your builds, you get motivated. Good. The more people I get to play the game, the better. Dang it. Gotta catch up on the YouTube vids. Yeah. It's been nonstop, basically. The movie won't be out till I'm done the build. Because the movie's going to be the whole build from start to finish. And like the lore and everything. It's a lot of redstone. It's a lot of copper bulbs going around in a circle there, basically, there, Jaden. Probably more, Austin. It's just like this. I don't know. I can't remember what I was gonna call the movie. All right. Okay. It's better than it was yesterday there, Danny. Thank you. Oh, and I saw that. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. I think I was just in the middle of talking. Hey, Sarah. Thank you, Austin. So what I do is I build these builds live, right? And I also record the builds. I put together all my footage. I do commentary over the overall the videos, and I basically talk about like where the inspiration came from, what the story is. That's gonna be how the movie's gonna look. That'll be like the new structure. Okay, right here. Very fast pace. It's kind of crazy because like I've put together the video and I only got like 8 minutes of footage for the whole build so far. Which is wild to think of, because like, what is it, day 24 we've been on this build? Or 25? Or 25 days on this project? Yeah. Still, yeah. Crazy how fast it gets condensed down. I watched One Piece. Yeah, that's the only anime I've ever watched, though. Okay. Okay, so I wanna black out this, and this. This is gonna be lit up. That's gonna be lit up. That will be lit up. I guess this will be lit up too. Oh, this needs to be darkened out too. Okay. I've heard good things about Demon Slayer. I've also heard really good things about, what's it called? Attack on Titan. I gotta add that to my list. The eyes are very creepy, yeah. They're really cool. They're a nice touch. Hey, Phoenix. Hey, Cassidia. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it there, Kyle. People rank it extremely high. I just, like, I already got, like, sucked into One Piece, and it's just, like, there's, like, 1,100 episodes. I'm just trying to catch up. Yeah, I think it's about, like, zombies, right? Attack on Titan. Your Banhammer is still here? Oh, that, the Apocalypse emote? Every time you build something, I'm like, okay, this is the coolest thing you've ever done. Nothing will top that. And then you start a new build. I'm like, never mind, this is the coolest thing? Good, that means I'm doing my job right. You're on Egghead on One Piece? Yeah, so you're way up there. No, it's about a giant man-eating titans. Oh. Finding out where they came from. Oh, that's definitely not what I thought. Yo, Talon, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Oh, giants eating people. Interesting. Okay, that's definitely... I thought it was more like a zombie... Like a zombie thing. Very intense, huh? Yo, how you doing today there, Rhino? Oops, I don't need this. The heck? I needed this. Zombie-like qualities. Okay. Like an iron fortress and Attack on Titan is like with zombies instead of titans. Okay. Right? Seems like it's a pretty good Friday so far there, Rido. Oh, my doorbell's ringing. Give me 2 seconds. Heck. I'm always paused, yeah. Actually, let me open up my window. It's getting hot in here. Killing me. Hey, Void. How you doing? There's Savage. Welcome on in. What's my plan for the next build? You have to stick around for that. I freehand, so I don't really know what the plan is a lot of the time. A lot of the time, I just show up and do stuff. You need to add a list. Sword art online is great. I don't think I heard about that one. Pretty good. Hope you're feeling better. I sound a lot better. I just have like a persistent cough. Yeah. It's something that I definitely didn't start off with doing there, Kyle. Like, it's something that I've been doing for many, many years, so. I have a pretty good, like, visual, like, mind, I guess. I can kind of see things. How you doing there, Sulu? Welcome on in. And, Renegade, welcome on in. I feel like mine should be longer. Oh, your watch time? Good. It's about time there, Sulu. As long as they could prove it. I've been waiting for somebody to take this record for many, many years, dude. Sick of having first. Sick of hearing about it every day. I just want to build. Maybe I black out this bit too. Okay. Probably what I'll do. No, nobody has proof. I've just have people come in and being like, I beat you in hardcore days. And you're like, okay, let's see the proof. You're like, oh, I don't have any proof. It's like, okay, well then you can't take the record then. You're the hardcore version of Finberg. He's broken all the advancements, has multiple records over the last 4 years. Yeah, I know he streams all of it too. Which is like what you obviously need. You need the proof, right? Live streaming, that's how you get records. Dude's talented. I haven't really been in his streams, but I've played with him a few times during like events and stuff. What color wool is behind the tinted glass? Cyan. I think it was this, right? I do events very rarely. Yeah. Done a few over the years. Yeah, no, unless he's live streamed it, it doesn't matter. There's Sulu, sorry. That's not how world records work. You can't just like send a screenshot to Guinness World Records and be like, yeah, check this out. I got the record. You gotta live stream it, bro. Every hardcore player is gonna tell you that, not just me. Yeah, I like that. Okay, onto this. Yeah, you can literally just do /time. Yeah, exactly. There's too many things you could do behind the scenes to cheat, basically. So live streaming is the only legitimate way to claim like a record, right? Because it's all right there in front of you. The years and years of like VODs, the years and years of videos, the hundreds of people watching. You know, so hard to fake that. I could have cheated too. I've had the record for so many years. You imagine how many people would love to make a video on how I faked it and how I cheated. There would already be so many videos of me about me and how I cheated in my hardcore world if that was the case. And then like people like debunking me and stuff, right? I don't know. What do you want to build on your server? Why does your character bounce around when he walks? It's called view bobbing. I think I'm gonna get rid of this thing because it's just a tiny little thing. How many hours do you think I put in this project? This is day 25. I'll have to look at my VODs and see what the number was at. Because I'm not sure.
Hello, link and chat.
What's up, Evil? How you doing today, dude? Welcome on in. Thanks for the 7 months. Is it hard to check all 3 chats? Depends. Just like chat kind of picks up every now and again, like really, really fast. You know? And then with me being a little bit sick and under the weather, I'm not able to keep up as much right now. So watch a couple people's streams and see how real you are. I appreciate it, Tim. Being authentic and genuine is like something that I value quite a bit. I wasn't even paying attention to any of that conversation, but I'm sure it was all nonsense. Thank you, Mandolin. Thank you, Amanda. I'm sure it was the same stuff we've always heard. Hey, Juniper. Did I say hi to you yet today there, Football Crazy? I'm sorry to hear that there, Paul. You got to live with OCD. I do a lot of very asymmetrical builds. Asymmetry is like my thing, dude. There's just very much, wasn't much of a conversation. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's the same song and dance. Same thing. Oh, I got screenshots. He doesn't have any proof. It's just like, okay. Good talk then. Hey, Pringles. I like asymmetry as well. Yo, thanks for the 2026 there, Logan. Thank you. I was not streaming yesterday because I was very sick yesterday. I didn't have a voice. Oh no, I don't take it as hate there, Paul. Obviously, like if you got OCD, I'm not hating on you. That's why I said my heart goes out to you. I'm sorry that you had to live with that. Because it's got to be a nightmare. I have screenshots that are undeniable proof that Link is 5'3". Yeah, this is where I'm going to be fighting the Warden, right there. Your first introduction to me was my 30,000 day tour. It blew your mind. I appreciate it. In the 60,000 day tour, if and when we make it there, this will be, they've got some cool builds that are going to be incorporated into that. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be awesome. What will the details be for inside of the room? Oh, I still have to. I'm going to be building like a giant warden breaking up out of this, out of there. I want to be building some bone spires. I'm going to be building beyond that doorway over there that you can hardly see. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 5. Yeah, I've got a bunch of cool stuff that I want to do. Hey, Maddie.
So glad you're feeling better. Less than 3.
Appreciate you, Maddie. Thank you so much for the support. I'm getting there. Thank you for the tier 3 for 56 months. Appreciate you. This is 25 days in right now there, Daniel, that I've been working on this build. In the shaded areas, I've got a bunch of like glass and like right here, this is glass. You can't get in there. There's candles. There's beacons for light. I've done a lot of spawn proofing. This is glass. You can barely see it though. Down there's glass. A lot of glass. Okay. So what I want to try to do here is I want to do like this effect radiating down these. But we're going to be using like this. So I want to make it look like it's just like it's a glowing and almost feeding the center of the build. Lots of item frames, lots of like map art to make that light up there. Thank you, Jason. Your grandson wants me to build him a house that is inside of a giant next on top of a jungle tree. Oh my God, dude. Good luck with that. That sounds like it's going to be a very difficult build. How you doing there, Hunter? How was your afternoon trip? Oh, this area needs to be blacked out too. Getting ahead of myself here. I'm doing good there, G. How you doing today? You went camping for 5 days, dude. Nice. Was it with some homies? How you doing there, Lucas? Nice. I think I'm gonna do warped wart. Maybe I actually just do I think I'm gonna actually just do maybe cyan wool. We'll see what it looks like. Was Sleeps a Lot part of the group there, Hunter? What time did I live start? About 2 hours ago. Every day I go live at the same time. Would you? Okay, so if anybody's part of the bulletin board over on TikTok, would you guys prefer me actually having my go live notification inside the billboard or nah? Maybe I'll do a poll so you guys can vote on that. I removed it because I thought it was maybe gonna get a little bit too spammy. Yeah? No, I didn't get a new camera there, Brewer. I'm just older. It's just my dashing old looks. I'm just talking to my TikTok peeps. Their agent. I thought you were not going to go live today. No, I'm here. Do I use Axiom? You can't use Axiom in a survival world. There, everything you see here has been hand built, free-handed and stuff. They're Piezo. But I'm sure you've probably seen some videos like tutorials where I use Axiom. So I've used Axiom in a couple of my videos. Not sure how I want to do that. I might get rid of that. Might get rid of that line. You know, normal guy, thank you. Appreciate the support. Thanks for the bits, man. What's up, normal guy? How you doing today, dude? Feeling better. Yeah, third party Baba. Just not sounding better. Yeah, if I'm using creative, Axiom is a very, very amazing tool to use. That sucks. They're sorry to hear that there, Peskin. Watching on the YouTube since my phone won't cast to the TV, but wishing you the best. Hey, thank you there, Aunt Dad. My son's a bit sick at the moment. Yeah, it's winter, right? So that's when all the colds go around and stuff. Rip. What's up, Porto? Holy frick. That was a creeper. I will one day get here one day. What do you mean? Like this many days or get in my world? Think I'm going to go to sleep? Alright, take care. What did I do before you were going full-time streaming? I was a sous chef. Oh, dude, yeah. Definitely do it. Jahomie? Is that how you say that? Any like long-term Minecraft world is such a good feeling. How long did the mist take? It's depends on how much glass I have. My favorite meal to make? I like pasta. You made sweet and sour chicken? Nice. Like you made your own? Hey, Rocks. He was a soup chef? Not a sous chef? He made soup? I actually did for a long time. I know you're just trolling, but I did make soup. In the restaurant industry, they call that a saucier. And that was like my main, job as a sous chef was I was a saucier. And if you're part of like the restaurant industry, saucier is very high up in the restaurant industry. You basically need to know like everything. Very, very difficult station to pull off. Yeah, I mean, making soup and sauces is actually a very delicate process. There's like you can like the beautiful thing about soup and stuff, or anything to do with like soup, is like the consistency, which is due to your reduction. But there's so many flavors you can develop inside of a soup. It's insane. Like, you know, you ever had like the best chili ever, and that like, or like Thai curry or something like that? You know that took about 3 to 4 hours to make. That means the chef has really developed a lot of like techniques to really like nail their flavoring. It comes down to like every little thing. Sweating the onions, adding in your garlic, you know, rendering out your bacon, depending on what's ever in there. How much you're reducing the liquids to create like a consistent flavor. So many cool techniques. As a fellow chef, I love and hate being an executive chef. I feel like that's every chef. It definitely is a thing of passion. Gotta love what you do. That was my main base back there, Paul. I was just coming out of. What's the most efficient way to mine out an area for a mist floor? Setting up lots of beacons. Do I watch JoJo? No. What's that? Hey, Mayo. Do I build the circle of sand or do a solid outline first? Make a solid outline first. Oh, that's an anime. No, I don't watch that. Most efficient way to start a hardcore world would be finding a village, getting a villager breeder going, creating hall, iron farm, sugarcane farm, gunpowder farm, bamboo farm. I don't have a favorite content creator, but I've been watching a lot of content creators for many years. Epic Nate, Fudge Muppet, Syndicate. Or no, Syntax. Sorry, not Syndicate. I've been watching them for like 10 years. They make a lot of deep lore videos. I love lore. I am sick there, Mayo. That's why I wasn't here yesterday. Yeah, I've got 2 piglin brutes that run my bartering farm. What are the people with the names of my base? Those are my top donators on the channel. Hey, what up, Dustin? I did not spawn for that ship. Good morning, dude. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Enjoy the new badge. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is that mob head plugin use able to be? Oh, it doesn't work on Bedrock. There's probably a different way to do it though. I'm not sure how to do it. How am I gonna do what? How do you keep the wardens spawned? They're name tagged. Yeah, so they can't get out of there. What about Hermitcraft? Like, do I watch Hermitcraft? Yeah. Pretty much, I'm all like, I wouldn't say I'm actually all caught up on Hermitcraft, because I've been sick. But I'm getting there. Oh, please don't pity me. Please. I hate that. There, Mayo. Not saying that, you know, I appreciate the sentiment and I thank you, but I can't stand it when people are like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" You know, because I'm here. I'm fine. I sound worse than I am. I'm not dying. Appreciate it though. Hey, Ara. Moon, hope you having a good day. Haven't been here in a while. Can you get a tour of the Coliseum? There's not much to tour right now. It's just this. I'm working on the ceiling though. All right. Now I kind of got it going where I think I like it. Hightail. I've been watching people play it. I don't play it myself though, but that's like very me. I always just watch other people play games. Yeah, thank you for the 2 months.
Hi.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks, Declan. I don't get to pick a build because I don't do replicas. But they can give me a title to work off of. But I don't want to do replicas because I feel like that kind of gives up my creative freedom. How do I feel about that line? I'm not sure how I feel about that diagonal bit. When you fight a warden, will they destroy any blocks? No, the warden doesn't have the capability of actually destroying blocks. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's why I'm doing a warden build, because Madoto wanted like an ancient city, but unfortunately I wasn't able to deliver on the ancient city unless they wanted to be like tens of thousands of blocks out and never get to see their build. Just this, dude. When there was only diorite. Oh, has it been that long? Same. I cough a lot during winter, and a lot of people keep asking if I'm okay. So I get creative and just start to say you're pregnant. Yeah. If I could hide it, I would just not even tell you guys I'm sick. That's probably how I would go about it. Okay, let me get rid of this. But I unfortunately can't be hiding this. You think Minecraft is gonna come out with a Warden dimension? Maybe. I'm not sure what they're gonna do with that, with like the Warden portal thing. It seems like they would, right? It seems like, why wouldn't they? You know? But hopefully not for a while. I mean, I'm down for cruising with motorcycles. I mean, if it isn't a big TV for a warden to have portals to somewhere, maybe it is a big giant TV. Yeah, I think that's gonna look better. Cut that off. Okay, let me grab some shears. I think I've been here quickly when you were doing the center floor with the blinking eyes, but then you streamed around. Oh, bedtime. Oh, so is it late for you? Have yourself a good night there, Dieter. Hey, Corvus, we're working on our ceiling right now. I think we're all kind of waiting for a cool end update. You're definitely not alone on that. Hey, oh. How you doing there, Trinity? Welcome on in. Just depends. Depends on what your rules are there, Mayo. My rule is 5 degrees Celsius. I do the 5 degrees Celsius rule. If it's not below 5, I go out riding. I was yeah. I also don't mind riding in the rain. Did Endermans spawn in the Nether, or just that forest thing? They do spawn in the forest. The warp forest. No, I did not see that. But, you know, I thought C13 didn't work for Minecraft anymore. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Hey, what up, Sandy? What do you mean? Basalt Delta, Soul Sand Valley? Oh, they spawn anywhere in the Nether? Yeah, just 28.6 or 26.1. Yeah. Like Amanda said. I'm doing a bit better today there, Trinity. Thank you. Yeah, I got a wither skeleton farm for all this, Yeah, absolutely. No way do I have that much coal on hand. Although I probably could, actually. Got a notification that your Disney pass expired today. It's been about 7 years I've had this pass. Today's a sad day. Oh, did you just choose not to renew it? Yo, what's up, Jimmy? Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome on in. 1, 2. One, two. Get this out of here. This is a sick build. Just curious. How do you do the lights on the roof? I've got videos on it. It's kind of complicated. It's a lot of redstone. A lot of fancy redstone stuff. Using like maps and copper bulbs, item frames, everything. Yo, Zava, welcome on in. Sick build. I just read that. Oh my gosh, yeah, I mean, Wither Skeleton farms are 100% worth all of the effort you have to put into it, though. They're 100% worth it. Bone blocks, coal blocks, Wither Skulls. Yeah, they changed so much at the park that it doesn't allow you to enjoy it as much as I did. Oh, that sucks. It's time to save money. You got a New Year goal. Hey, Rivites. Yeah, I've never experienced Disney World or Disneyland myself, so I wouldn't really know how much they've changed, but it's probably a smart thing to do, Trinity. I mean, straight up, Wither Skeleton Farm is arguably one of the best farms. But unfortunately, it doesn't tick off all the boxes, so. Have to check it out because it looks like it's moving constantly. Yeah, there's like redstone going around in a circle. All right. You pull blocks out of your inventory like that. Click down on your scroll wheel. It's called pick block. I'm telling you, dude. Us builders, we're taking over now, audio. Just started with B-dubs. Once you start like actually building like build stone, you're like, ooh, okay, now you got all the builders' attention. Like, oh, you know what? I kind of want to do this redstone thing. All right, cool. Yeah, it's on Bedrock too. Yeah, it's basically across all platforms. Maybe not Pocket Edition though. I have no idea. I think it is on Pocket Edition, but. All right, so. We need tinted glass. We need cyan wool. Gonna be live all day today. They're G. I do have a netherite beacon, yes. Although, do I want to do this color? Maybe. Hey, Boris. Okay, let me try to envision what I want to do here. It is on Pocket Edition. Okay. It's good, it's a good thing to have. Does the block type affect the beacon strength? No. Do you think you'll ever come out with a stronger ore? Maybe not stronger, maybe just different. You know? Okay. Hold. Sorry. Well, I need to get a bunch of wither skulls. Or not wither skulls. I need a bunch of warden heads after this. Right, so sorry. I think this is kind of where it has to go. Oops. That's what I'm trying to do. There, G. Yeah. I'm gonna try to make it look like the roof is breathing, but first we gotta figure out where everything goes. On average, how much do you think using the happy gas at building? Wait. How much do you think you've been using the happy gas? I've been using them ever since he came out, for every build. Thanks, Robka. I do have all the advancements, yes. How you doing there, Isaac? Welcome on in. Probably not there, Dova, but there's a lot of people you can watch. Okay, so like my thought process is as long as I keep this open right here, like as long as it's just a transparent block right here, I could set up my redstone up here to like light up the ceiling. Basically, like I could bleed light through. Actually, you know what? Let's cover that up. Yeah, no. Hey, sir. Can we get the mob as a pet? Oh, the copper golems? Yeah, you can. But you can only have the statue, unfortunately. It can't have a bunch of like actually active ones. Because they do produce lag. There should be a price in there for you. $50K. I do not have my first pickaxe. No. I didn't keep any of those mementos. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna do here, there, Lily. What I'm gonna do is I want to add. I'm going to incorporate the map art basically up in there, and then I'm gonna have a minecart that's going to like kind of like light up the lights. Or maybe I'll have like redstone going back and forth, basically lighting up the lights and then blacking them out again. I need this. If that makes any sense. I kind of want it to like light up into the build. What are my PC specs? I do not know. It's a pretty good computer though. I got a 4090 and something else. Oops. $4090 and a Ryzen 9. I hope so, yeah. If I'm gonna die in this room, I might as well die in style, right? Okay, so let me play around with a few little things here real quick. Joyous. Thank you, B-Jeller. Oh, I didn't make any of the tinted glass yet. Oops, I needed that. Wait, you can't be Joy's and lasing. What do you want? Or are you just buying 2 copper golems? Or what are you doing? Oh, you're not even in the Hall of Fame. Ew. Yeah, you gotta join the Hall of Fame first. There, B-Jeller. I'm doing okay there. Thanks. There's Stev. Do I have a what? An ending in mind? I go until I die. Okay, we're gonna try 2 different things. I'm gonna see what the candles look like up here. Because, you know, lag. And then we'll try to radiate some of the lights on the other ones too. Hey Void. Hey Cool Dragon. I'm doing good today. How you guys doing? Welcome on in. Okay. So how does that look? It looks really dark. But that's what we want. Want it to be dark. Wait, what? Almost went into... Wait, where'd my flint... Oh. Almost went into my ender chest to grab an ender chest. Hey, what up, Haran? Yes, these longer ones are going to be like kind of like breathing. These smaller ones are just going to be glowing. That's kind of what I want to try to pull off here. All right, so put that there. Put that there. I'm doing good today there, K-Sheep. How you doing? Don't do that. Coal is highly flammable. Okay, we'll do that. Same thing goes over here. Doot. Yeah, let's not burn the whole place down because it's all coal and wool. Painting a new wood plank to increase the size of my fallout shelf. Oh, that sounds so wicked. No, candles always stay lit. These are candles, yes. I'm only using 2 candles because it gives off a very, very small amount of light. I think this goes here. Okay. Doot. All right, cool. How we looking here, Chief? Am I excited for GTA? I mean, back when I was younger and stuff. Yeah, so it's like just doing 2 just kind of radiates the light a little bit, but not a lot. I think that looks good. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Let's do this side over here. Now that we kind of know it looks good. Get rid of this. Thank you, Celine. Glad I can help teach you. If I can pop like maybe 2 candles there. 2 candles there. Yeah, it's not easy flying around in the Nether for the first time, that's for sure. To put these ones back. And then I think it's like this. No. We'll blend this up. Hey Ahmed, how you doing today? Welcome on in. What mod does he use that makes the item he's hovering over highlight? It's something from Vanilla Tweaks. I just don't know what it's called. Like it's a resource pack. Hey, what up, Crafted? Or Sammy, sorry. I trade for a lot of my resources, but can't trade for all my resources. Like this is unfortunately not a block you could buy. I wish. When did I start streaming? What year? I don't remember. Here. Click on my badge or my account. See when I started. Java. Yo, Paps, thank you for the heart. And Sammy, thank you for the heart and the hype arrow. Appreciate it, guys. 2018? Yeah. Was that like 8 years ago? Something light. I'm doing good there, Ahmed. Thank you. Working on my roof finally. I am there, Yaz, and that's why I wasn't here yesterday. Isn't it crazy that 2018 was that 8 years ago? That's crazy. It is the 6th season, so it's kind of, unfortunately, it's hard to avoid. Cool. It would be cool if Skulk was more abundant. I agree. Yeah, I play the newest version of the game, yeah. Oh, is that tinted glass? No way. Sweet. Thank you, Dova. I need candles. Where the heck? Okay. There is I have a Skulk farm. Yeah, it's great. Where did I get a stack of that? Must have accidentally brought the deep slate. Enchantments on my sword. Money 2, electric boogaloo. You can farm Skulk. You need catalysts in order to do it, though. It's the thing that Wardens drop, but you can find them organically, too. How did you put all those on there without it being too expensive? It's not that expensive of a sword, their chance. Just combine your books and then put your books on your sword. I don't know. I gotta finish this roof. So we gotta do some redstone first. Figure out how it's even possible, if it even is possible. I got some cool ideas. I just gotta try to bring them to life. For the honeycomb farm, are the best ones the basic ones? Are they the same sort of thing? Honestly, it doesn't matter. Like, you could make multiple honey farms in your world, you know? You don't have to just make one honeycomb farm. Man, at one point, I had like dozens, it feels like. Like remember, you can always just make more. They're not that crazy, and if you ever want to expand or make something crazy, you'll have more resources later on. Best farm that I've made? I don't know. Made a lot of farms. Oh, I forgot to put the tinted glass in there. Whoops. What do you need to fix? I'm trying to learn from you guys to write English and speak it. But to be honest, I don't rely on the grammar. I rely on the vocabulary and listening. I think you're doing great. I'm not sure what you want to try to fix, Ramit. I think you're doing fantastic. Yeah, I need candles up there because they give off a different light source. All right, cool. So now we got to figure out how we want to radiate the light. You can't make them faster than 3 bees per hive in the nether/end. The better ones are just focusing on lag optimization. So you can make them without lag. Okay. Thanks, man. Just gonna dump this in here. Now we're just gonna focus on just this. Just the tinted glass. I don't know how I want to do the redstone for this, so bear with me. Okay, so tinted. Dude, I know, right? It's crazy because I'm like, I'm barely out. How the hell did I get sick? I'll barely go outside. What are the odds that I get sick? Ariane, welcome on in. All right, here we go, dude. Now for like the cool breathing effect. They come out to find me, that's why not in germs enough to build resistance, yeah. Gotta start working at a hospital or something. To be honest, if that was like super true, teachers would never get sick. Because teachers are exposed to germs every single day. Yeah, I feel like teachers are always sick. So I get the resilience thing, but I also it doesn't make sense sometimes. Oops. Actually, it wasn't like one of the inventors of like a cough syrup medicine actually invented by a teacher who was sick and tired of getting sick all the time. Yeah, this is my job here. There, welcome on in there. How do you say your name? Is it Fragrance? Having worked in healthcare for 20 years, I think I've built up an immune system. Yeah. Keep your class fully stocked with hand sanitizer. Like a one-way doorway. Am I using fog? What do you mean? Like fog in my world? Only in my nether. Yo, thank you for, what is this gift? The TGIF. Thank you, Griffin. Appreciate that. And thank you for the roses too. Thank you guys, I appreciate the support. This is day 25 that I've been live streaming this build. How much more is there to do? There's a few things. I still got lots to do in here. I haven't really added any of the details yet. I don't play Bedrock. I don't really know what the best packs are. Yo, Pascal, thanks for the 14 months. Thank you. Thank you, Pascal. Appreciate the support. Oh, for sure, schools are like a breeding ground. There's not a thing called back to school flu for nothing. Yeah. You get that many people in an area. Hard to dodge it. If you're talking about Airborne, that was created by a teacher, but later proven to not work at all. No, it's not called Airborne. I don't think that's a Canadian thing. Pretty sure it's a Canadian teacher. No, I've never even heard of Airborne, to be honest. What about Java texture packs? I mean, that depends on what you want, you know? What do you want your game to look like? You always die in your hardcore world and you just dump mobs and stuff? What do you mean dump mobs? What's the best texture pack? Oh, I read that. Will I play Hightail? Probably not. I'll probably just watch it. I don't know how many hours this has taken yet. I haven't calculated it. I have to look back at my like my VODs and stuff to see how many hours was posted in my title when I started the build. I'm not quite sure. Your son started school in September and we're both always sick. Hey, Jukebox.
Linkzzey, he Linkzzey, whoa.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the 11 months. Thank you. Thanks for the support. I mean, it depends. If I could finish this this build, if I could finish the ceiling, I'm going to be fighting the Warden after. That's next up on my the segment of the video I'm working on. Hey, what up, Snaggletooth? Oh, classic there, Kaio. Procrastinating. God, am I already out? Yikes. Need more crystals. It's very observant of you there, user. What does immortal mean? That's a thing over here on the purple side. Yeah. YouTube is my, well, YouTube is part of my job. I know, dude. Sick of it. Sick of going through this stuff so freaking fast. Hey, Trax. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Okay. I think that's supposed to go there. I hope. Does fortune work on amethyst? I don't know. I always use the fortune pickaxe though. Yeah, I'm gonna be adding like a really cool effect up here with this glass. I'm gonna try to make it look like it's breathing. We'll see if I can pull it off. I don't know what that means. They're Ahmed. Yeah, I'm not even sure who that is. It most definitely does work. Does it? Good. I need all the crystals I can get my hands on. Ty Janik, welcome on in. No, I think a Red Bull is going to do more than just slap. How's the roof looking? I'll show you when I go back down there once I run out of blocks, because I'm sure it's gonna happen. I'm feeling pretty good there, Raz. Thank you. Do you use an amethyst farm for glass? I have a lot of geodes. I just don't AFK, so it makes it challenging. Tinted glass is, it reacts with light very differently than normal glass. It doesn't allow light to go through. That's how you come up with these really cool, like, windows like this and like this. Without it bleeding out, you can contain the light. Swick. All right, so I think for this, I'm going to have to do potentially this. And then see, I don't want to do them all map arts because that's just going to be way too laggy. So we're going to have to get a little bit more creative with this. I have sheep farms, lots of them. I've got like 5 or 6 sheep farms. Just all around my world. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, huh? I like it. Like you never knew. Yeah, it's really cool. It's just like, it's not a very, like, nobody really uses it. Actually, I should have done the black coal, sorry. Need to bring the black coal up one more block so we can't see anything beyond there. There we go. Dude, speaking about tough though, I'm gonna have to grab all the tough before I move on. All right. So now we're just gonna do this. I'm just gonna leave that. Bring this stuff up. Am I replaying the same clip live everywhere? What clip? Well, you can see the roof when I'm down. I don't know what that means, but that was a very intelligent conversation we had. Glad we had it. How do you make your color gradients with the wool? That's done with a lot of item frames and a lot of maps. Very laggy. I'm gonna try to do it without the item frames and the maps. I just don't know if I can. I don't know if it's gonna look the same. It's gonna look different, that's for sure. But I'm just trying to be lag efficient out here. It's something you could easily do. It just requires a lot of resources. Like in order to make the map art, I had to use 16,000 cyan wool, and that was it. Like I needed 16,000 wool just to do the map art, and then I needed tons of item frames, needed tons of tinted glass. So it's just expensive. It's not difficult. It's expensive. I don't know how many farms I have roughly. Is that your design, or have you created it yourself? Which, like, the whole build is my design. You won't see this anywhere else, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, but that's why I like late game, right? Because like late game allows me to do very extravagant build palettes. I like it. Yeah, you'll see it here in a minute. I gotta go down there eventually. Pig Gaming, welcome on in. Respect the grind. I don't think that much time though. Yeah, you could live vicariously through me though. Somebody who does. Like the design of the Warden room? Here. This is where it's all happened. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry, I just had to reply to that. Do you have any idea on how big the world file is? I don't know, but I know my world tour is like almost 4 hours long. Okay. Turn this guy up. Or is 4 hours long. Well, we're going to try a couple different things on the top of this glass. Yeah, welcome to the fan club there, Sam. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Try floating white candles. I want to... You know what I would like to do? I would like to incorporate some... Oh, I'm out of coal. That's probably all the coal I have, too. I want to try to incorporate... what's it called? Hanging fire, like the soul fire. How far behind is second longest hardcore world? Years behind. Do you ever plan out your builds in creative? No. This is where I do my building and stuff. This is how I do my content. It's like I value teaching you guys all the stuff behind the scenes and how it all comes together in the end. Oh, I got stone on me too. Put that away. And I think I'm out of coal. Right? Rip. Yeah, that's fine. Let's try to see if we can make this thing work. Oh, we're not. Hello, first time on Twitch. I was viewing on YouTube. Hey, well, welcome on in. How you doing? Yesterday, I was sick yesterday there, Bean. Couldn't talk. Where am I? Like, where do I live? Like, Canada. How would floating fire work? Well, they're gonna be like hanging from like chains and stuff. All right. Now let's try to do the wool and let's see what we can do here. How to build a server? I'm not sure if I know anything about that there, Pig, but sounds awesome. Be able to spend some time with your family and stuff. Do I like maple syrup? Yeah. You just asking that because I'm Canadian? How many days? My days should be posted in the middle of the chat for you. Hey, Deviria. So you put frog lights in the trapdoor to open up every 2 seconds, like the eyes. That would look really cool. Like just like an eye, just opening and closing. You could probably totally do that. Okay, I'm gonna try to test out, see what we can get going in here. Okay, let me see what happens. I gotta put the copper bulb in here. I gotta figure out if it's gonna radiate the same sort of light or if it's gonna look stupid. We'll see. Well, yeah, I have like a notepad, basically. I write down cool ideas and stuff that come to me. And then I just kind of bring them to life. Hey, what up, personal? Yeah, we could probably do something like that, yeah. There, brood. Yeah, you notice how that like that's a different color? Only problem is if I try to do the breathing effect. Gonna be a tricky thing to pull off because we're gonna be able to see our maps. Right? Maps are gonna look like the maps are gonna look like this. What up, Twig? Oh, right. I can't fly in there because there's tinted glass. Derp. No, I don't have an art degree. If anything, I have a degree in construction, and that's it. I'm trying to build like fissures in the roof, but I'm also gonna make it like breathe, basically. Bring it to life. Just like how to make it breathe, that's gonna be kind of like the difficult part, so. I got rid of this side, right? You'd probably see out that way. Let me try something here. It is there, Cal, yeah. Okay. And then what if I put like my redstone right here for the light contraption? Got rid of all this pollution. Where's the light? Oh. Hold. Alright, it's about to get really dangerous in here. No, I'm good there, pig. You want to start a new job building individual air coolers and heat exchanges on Monday. Oh, so you're doing HVAC, huh? Should have brought my shears up here. Okay. So now we do the redstone. Sorry. Let's okay, here's what I'm where's all my stuff at? Hey, what up, Shadow? Appreciate the raid, my guy. How you doing today, dude? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Welcome on in. How was the stream? What'd you guys get up to? I'm in a very dark place right now in game. Just enjoy the game. Let's pop this right here. If you guys don't know who Shadow is, definitely go check him out. Started a new hardcore world. I have mods there, Sam. Yeah, that's how I'm like recording my content. Okay. Kind of push this thing up. Tons of adventuring. You still need to find a a dark oak and a pale oak forest. Are you doing large biomes or just normal? Large. Yeah, I want to do large biomes. I feel like that'd be very cool. Okay. I use a lot of my farms. A lot of my iron farms, my wool farms. Depends on what I'm building. Depends on what resources I need. Need your wings? When do you plan on going to defeat the dragon there, Shadow? Okay, we'll push this thing back. How you doing there, Gem? Welcome on in. Okay, that should be good enough space, I think. Remember, this is a test. Needs levels to make your sword. So you need to get that iron or that guardian farm going, huh? Or villagers. The observer's facing down. Just like that. That. And then we're just gonna do doot. What's up, Egghead? How you doing? Okay. So now we got those in place. Man, this thing's gonna have it. It's gonna need its own on and off switch. Hey, Tala. Why you gotta do me like this, huh? There it is. Kind of sucks that I'm not able to do that. Like fluidly, you know? Okay, so that's the whole way down. Now, what I could do is I could potentially do this. Chuck that all out. Gonna do this. This. Cut a hole right here. We'll do that. Pop that. Pop that. Bring that guy up. Bring this guy in. That's a cave. That's also a cave. Alright, fingers crossed that this works the way we want it to work. Only one way to find out. So fingers crossed. This is a big redstone build here there, Sab. Depends on what you classify as big. I got lots of big redstone stuff. You're watching me do redstone right now. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, what I need to do real quick is this. Make sure they're all off. How far behind is the documented hardcore world, do you think? Years. Kind of push this thing back. I can feel my voice coming back, dude. Okay. I'm gonna block that off. I really hope this works. I'm also gonna block this off. Sorry, I know it's dark right now, but I have to see what's happening. Okay. By see what's happening, I mean pretty much the absence of seeing what's happening. picked up all this trash. All right, here's hoping it looks good from down below. Hey, what up, Alex? Yeah. Pretty much, I've streamed this world for many years. It's not light enough. It's not breathing out the way I want it to. We'll lighten it up. How you doing there, Bonnie? There's a lot of mobs up here. Flip a coin there, Keo. But yeah, I've been basically streaming this world for like 6 years. That's what I want. Kind of like that. Maybe a little bit less light, but that does like kind of looks like veins. Can't go slower. That's the maximum slowness. Because it's all like 4 ticks, right? Yeah, the redstone, yeah, you can just hear it in the background. Sounds cool. Favorite farm to use? I like the Wither Skeleton farm, it's nice. I'm trying to make this thing kind of come to life right now. Just enjoy the game there, Ellis. You think if I put carpet there, would carpet allow the light to bleed through? Because I don't think it will. I doubt the carpet will, but we could give it a shot. I don't think it works like that, though. Trap doors. That's a good one. Something just to kind of like get it in there a little bit better. See how the light reacts with this. I don't think this is gonna work though. I've tried this before. It didn't really look good. Okay, it looks good, but you can see the glass. We don't want to see no glass. So I got string. we could possibly bust out some string. See if that will hide it a little bit better. See you tomorrow there, Jimmy. Thanks, Ronnie. Guess what you're drinking right now? I have no idea. You drinking coffee? Okay, and then let's pop this in here. And then hopefully this will all blend together and we won't even see it. Fingers crossed. Okay, here we go. Mountain Dew. Have you done a duplication glitch? No, I don't dupe. How do we feel about that? Now imagine this happening on this side, happening inside of here, 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 and here. It's almost like it all feeds towards the middle, right? Almost like it's feeding the heart. I like that. That looks sick. Hey, welcome in there, Beard. Thank you. So now we know what we're going to be doing. Now we just got to make it happen. Actually, there's one thing I got to test before we actually get into it. One very important thing. Thank you. Appreciate it. I wasn't doing too well yesterday. That spinning light. I mean, we're kind of doing very similar redstone today. If you want to check it out there, just watch the live. But that spinning light there in the middle, that is a lot of maps. In item frames. Okay, so when I fly away, is it going to break this? I want to see what happens to this thing once we unload the chunks. Okay. Just started a new hardcore world. You're on day 440. That's pretty good. How do you have so much motivation? I don't know. I wish I could give you guys more motivation. It's a good place to like watch and see, you know? You said 16,000 blocks of wool for a map. Yeah, for like the smallest map possible. Could you use warp signs? Signs are laggy though. So we gotta be cautious on like the amount of lag we're adding in there. That's kind of like why I've decided to do things a little bit more differently. If that makes sense, you know? I could have gone with the item frames again, but I didn't want to add like a ton of item frames. Okay, let's see if it's busted now. It's busted. Okay, that's good to know. I thought it would break. That means that we're gonna have to wire everything up to be turned on and off through one switch. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. I think like we could just do it through here. Right? We already have the redstone coming up here, right? Where is the redstone though? So we already have this redstone coming up here. We run a redstone wire off of this redstone wire and just connect it all the way around. Easy peasy. Right? Not that far out, but it's better than it breaking because this is gonna happen. Right? Especially like with chunk borders and stuff. Dude, I swear they changed the way that chunk borders look. This is so weird. Yeah. Yeah, just gonna branch it off. Yeah. How you doing there, Stenos? A fun little side quest. Yeah. I'd rather do that than yeah, so what we'll do, we'll probably have an observer observing that redstone line. Because right now that redstone line should be, is it off? Where's that redstone line? Yeah, so right now it's off. So we put an observer right here. When we turn it on, boom, it'll pulse the observer. Turn on all the lights. And then when we turn it off, it'll pulse the observer again. And then turn on all the lights. So that's how we'll do it. Yeah, it's just Java there, Beard. It'll be cool to see all the veins turned on at once. I think so too. I can see the vision. I had the vision before, but I was like, I wasn't really quite sure how to get there, you know? We'll leave that there. Thank you, Jacob. So we're gonna go over to the Wither Skeleton Farm and we're gonna go farm up the rest of our coal real quick. And then we'll finish what we started here. Yo, Armor Cross, thank you, man.
Motorbike, hey, y'all. Yo, Nerd Skillet, hope you're feeling better today.
Much better.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying warm. Pirated Motorbike, happy Friday, y'all. I was so Linkzzey lost yesterday.
Yeah, me too.
Since you missed it yesterday, here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's 52 Fahrenheit or 11 Celsius with 20% humidity and windy as all get out. So a cold front is coming.
Gross, dude. Appreciate the bits, Armor Cross. Welcome on in, dude.
Pirated Motorbike.
Hope you had a great day today, dude. Appreciate the support. Yeah, it's always weird when I'm not here, but I had no voice yesterday. I was like, bruh. Like my thoughts were like, if I take the day off, I probably won't lose my voice. But if I show up, then I'll probably just lose my voice. So I was like, man, I'll probably just take the day off. Where's all my string? Hey, what up, Tuna? How you doing? Yeah, dude, you and me, we're both in like, we're both creatures of habit. We both have our routines. Why no shaders? I just don't want them. That's all. All right, let's bring this build to life. I still wouldn't mind like having some other like things like kind of like pulsating like this. You know? Well, there's no point in all that making yourself more sick. Nah. A tiramisu block. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go grab myself a coffee real quick. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I got you there, owls. Thank you. We'll put on all of our wool, and then we gotta do all of the redstone. Once we're done the redstone, and the ceiling is done, and we got all of our cool, like, details added in here, that's when we fight the Warden. Hope you have a great day there, owls. But yeah, give me 2 minutes. I'm just gonna go grab a quick coffee and maybe take some medicine. BRB. Yo, we back. No, I don't have a schematic for the build. It's not even done yet. All right, sorry. Hello. I was here like 2 days ago asking for advice. I got the sketchiest raid farm up and we're going. Oh God. Yeah, raid farms are pretty sketchy. Thank you guys, appreciate it. We just gotta figure out where we want the light to kind of bleed in from. So could we use the same redstone to do it on this side? Would be like a good question. Owls, are you getting a tiramisu cake for any particular reason? It's not your birthday, is it? We gotta wax all that real quick, actually. Hold on. That was the light level I wanted too. Yeah. I assumed that's what that's what I was gonna do. I would hope that it works like that. We'll see. I don't know if the light level is gonna be enough for us. Yeah, I heard like all those music discs played at the same time give off a cool like story there, Rocks. Hey, Astro. And Void, welcome on in. But this one's bigger than this one, so, and this is further away, so I don't think it's gonna quite work like that. Unfortunately. We might have to add an additional light source. But we could run it off the same clock. You know? In the center. How you doing there, Diswick? I don't know if I do remember you, but welcome on back. Okay, so we're gonna string this. That wax is just gonna make it so the copper doesn't change state on us. Hey, what up, Cosmic? Basically, if I didn't wax that, it would eventually just continue to keep oxidizing. And it just wouldn't look as good. I am, yeah. I'm on 3 different platforms right now. You can find them all in my link tree in my bio. Double stack the lamps. I don't think that would we could do that because of the block that we're using. If we were quasiing it, maybe, but since we're using a block to transfer the redstone signal to just a 1, I don't think that's gonna work, unfortunately. You're doing ancient city rebuild. Sick. This is giving you some cool ideas. Yeah, I wanted to do an ancient city rebuild. I just didn't have any ancient cities near my base or near anywhere. They're all so far out of my world. No, I don't play any other video games there, Ronnie. I've been watching people play Hytale though. Kind of get my fix by watching people play it. You don't have TikTok, but I went over the tubes. Give it a like. Thank you. Don't use chunk base. I don't really want to spoil anything, you know? Since I live stream, right? Kind of want to find everything organically. Yeah, it just doesn't give off the same sort of lighting effect, huh? Or if we take our redstone and we push it back, we center it. That might be perfect for us. We center it and we raise the light level. You know? Let's give that a whirl. Because I can see it. I can see the vision. The vision's there. Except that. Don't know where the light's coming in from there. I gotta block that off. Where is that light coming in from? Oh, this stupid torch, huh? Is that basically it, though? Oh, because I straight up forgot to place a... Dang it. Sorry. Persistent cough. Let's move this guy over. By, like... right here. One block. Or maybe we go right here. Because this one is wider. No, I want to make it look like it's flowing. There, PP. Like, kind of like flowing towards the center. Put this guy right here. Yeah. Oops. I have a mod called Gamma Utils. Let's me like brighten it up for you guys. It's a nice mod. Sorry. And yes, I am Canadian. I'm gonna say sorry every time I cough. Yeah, it's super nice because when I'm working in like really dark spaces like this, it allows you guys to kind of see what the heck I'm doing in here. Hey, take care of yourself there, Heavenly. Good luck, because I know it's like the crazy test season for you, dude. Take care. Okay, so there's that. We're gonna put this up here. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I just have a cold. Oh, you just finished test season. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move this over a bit. Well, what the heck, Robka? You fitting to join the Discord? Stupid idiot. I needed that there. Oh, no, dude. Did you have like a rogue zombie ripping around? There are tracks that turn them all into zombies. At least they're not turned into witches. Could be worse. Wait, how did I end up with... Oh, never mind, never mind. Okay, so if you guys want to learn how to do this redstone, this is going to be the way to teach you guys here in a second. Same redstone I did for like the centerpiece. Yeah, they can turn into witches, yeah. If you have like a lightning strike them. Pretty much put the repeaters on there. Right? You guys think we should do it faster or slower? Slower. The observer below is just going to detect when this thing turns on and when it turns off. That's why the delay is important. Can't go any slower than 3 though, or any faster than 3 ticks. So 4 tick, whoops, is the absolute doesn't get any slower than that. Ocarina of Time, because it was the very first Zelda game I ever played. Alright, so this is where we're going to make the judgment call on whether or not we're going to be making the lights brighter or darker. I mean, that already looks cool. Hey, Lobster. Okay, we need to turn these lights off. Yeah, well, I don't know because I did change the positioning of the light, so I'm not sure how it's going to react. But we'll see what it looks like here in a minute when I'm done. Goes off too. Am I okay? No. I'm absolutely terrible. Alright, so we got that now. Redstone's gonna come down here. So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to observe this, right? And then bring it back into this. That's what's gonna keep the redstone going all the way down the line. Observe that, bring it back. Observe this, bring it back. Just like that. Now we gotta set up our clock. So now when this thing goes, powers up all the light. Now we got to see what this thing looks like. Let's just maybe block a little bit of this light pollution that I don't have the blocks for. It's a lot of mobs up there. Freaking cave is right above my head. Got my deep voice on today, yeah. Okay, let's see what this looks like now. I mean, go through build all your farms there, Finley. The more farms, the more cool things you get to build. How we feel about that? Why am I not okay? I'm just bugging. I'm doing fine. Day 6 of telling you how proud I am. Hey, I appreciate that, Mario. Welcome on in. When I finish this roof, that's when we're gonna fight the Warden. The ceilings. Now we do that on this side. You like the brightness, but you want it to be brighter? What? Slower. Unfortunately, I can't make it slower. This is as slow as it goes. Sick. Yeah, it's a 4 tick delay. Just can't get it any more ticky than that. That's full tick. It seems darker. It is darker, but it's also taking up less light. It's okay. It doesn't have to be symmetrical waves. It's supposed to be organic, and anything that's organic isn't symmetrical. It's supposed to be like a living, breathing entity. You know what I mean? Did you know your feet are not the same size? Did you know your face isn't symmetrical? Yo, Jen, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in there, raiders. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. How was the stream? What you gotta get up to? Sorry, I'm all sick and stuff. Hope you guys are having a great day today, though. Welcome on in. Shaders don't do anything because you can't see through tinted glass with shaders. Can't say I've ever looked like that intensely at your feet, to be honest. I only know this because when I'm buying new shoes, they always say to put the shoes on both feet to make sure that both of the shoes fit. And then walk around with them a little bit. I brutally learned that when I was in Army Cadets. And I had to do a bunch of I was in Army Cadets. I had to do a bunch of marching, so you find out all sorts of stuff about your feet. All right, got him out of here, dude. Let's do this. So let's get rid of this. How close is the ceiling? Just 3 blocks. Or whatever. Three blocks up or whatever. Cool. Sorting out my base for mine and my son's little world. Oh, that's cool. So I could teach him how to play Minecraft survival and make farms. Oh, that sounds awesome. How long has this world been around for there, Jen? I'm an infinity guy. I'm also sick today, so sorry. And then we'll just do this bit right here. I like infinity though. I don't want to worry about how many, if I have enough arrows or not, you know? One of those weirdos that loved drill though. Oh, I've got flat feet, so I never enjoyed it. I don't have arches in the middle of my feet, so I have problems with my feet, unfortunately. Like what's being done? Thank you. Just gotta figure out this this floor here. Same? Yeah, it sucks. And it hurts so bad. When you're wearing like cadet boots, oh my god, dude. They have very prominent arches. Freaking sucks. For people with super arched feet can roll their ankle more. My brother has big arches. I didn't know there was a such thing as super arched feet. Also, if you gotta go take care of yourself at all there, Jen, I appreciate the support. You guys want to go check out Genfire? Definitely do so. I've never had the opportunity to come by. Personally. Because I don't know what your time zone is or what your schedule's looking like. Yo, James, thank you for the roses. Thank you. I didn't even know that people with super arched feet have are prone to like rolling their ankle more, but that makes sense because I guess you'd be walking around on the balls of your feet more often. You have arch supports in your work shoes. I also get muscle cramps. Yeah, I get I don't have like I'm very picky with my shoes, so I don't really do like very big tough like arch supports. Even though I should probably have like, you know, proper shoes. Yeah, in sports, it would be called tap his ankle because they would roll a lot. Huh. It's kind of mean. Over here trying to roll people's ankles there, Cosmic. Nah, dude. Kidding. But to say tape, that makes more sense. Alright, that side's done. Now let's go set up the redstone. I mean, we should be done this pretty damn soon, huh? Artistic Fox, hope you having a great day. Don't need that. Okay, what we're gonna need is this. We don't need that much though. This, these. I got levers. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Hey, Brixie. It is, yeah, I'm loving it too. Very ominous vibes. Hate the fact that slimes can spawn up here though. Can I prevent the Warden to be spawned in the newest update? Yeah, you could prevent him. Just gotta be careful there, Buck. You had flat feet corrected with surgery. Oh god, I feel like that's gotta be painful, yeah? You got enough repeaters? I hope I do. I kind of doubt I have enough repeaters. Let me just grab more. I don't want to get into it and then just be like, bruh. Okay. So where exactly was this light? Two wool in. Okay. Except for over here. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. 3 blocks in for the middle one. Okay. Hey, look at that, dude. Am I the first Discord you've ever joined, Robka? I think so. I appreciate it. No. Twilight? Okay, that makes sense. Okay. How many minutes have you been playing in this world? No idea. Take the number in the middle of the screen and divide it by 60. Or times it by 60. Place our block right here. Pop this guy in here. Thanks, Gray. There you go there, Sal. Or Sal. This guy down. We're probably gonna connect both of these lights together. That way they'll be the exact same speed. Do this to give me a little bit more room to play with. So when the new server starts, I look under the Discord announcements. We have a whole SMP category inside the Discord. It's should be towards the very bottom there, Robka. How you doing there, Doge? It's hidden for now. Okay. Yeah, so we could just figure out all of our stuff. You'll see there, Doge. Making some really cool redstone stuff here. Do, 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 do. So much stuff in the way. Pop that like that. What if you had like half of it pulse into the middle and the other half pulse out? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I feel like that would be a completely different redstone than what we already have. Wow, that's crazy, their egghead. Was it worth it? You're building a fog effect in the nether? In your nether hub? Would magma be a good light source? Magma gives off a different light source. So as long as you're okay with that light source being dimmer, right? Because magma doesn't give off a light level of 15. Not that I know of. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm wrong. It looked weird there for a second. I have a custom keyboard that a member of the community built for me. All right, cool. And then we'll turn off these things. I don't actually have like a music thing. Sorry, they're grateful. I am in the Spear update. Yep. I've been playing on it. You like this new spear there, Doge? Hey, Cube. I was wondering because magma doesn't give off a highlight source, so I was wondering if it would look good. I've never done it with magma blocks, so maybe test it out in like a creative world or something, and see if it's if it will give you like the vibes that you're looking for. No, I haven't played Hightail, but I've been watching everybody else play it. I don't know how I feel about it. Especially as like as a builder. I like building. Doesn't seem like all the building stuff is there. From what I've seen. I'm all right there, Matt. Matt, how you doing? I feel like I've seen your video when you were still in junior high. I doubt it. Which video is that? Building's pretty good so far. Hammer lets you place all kinds of blocks. Yeah. Yo, thank you for the 22 months there, Matt. Appreciate it. Okay, I could connect these guys up. That way they work off the same clock. No funny business. Good there, Frosty. Thank you. Been doing fantastic. I've been playing Minecraft for 13 years. Oh, that fog tutorial, that was only like 4 or 5 years ago. So I appreciate it. You thinking that I'm that young. Yo, Coda, thank you. All right, I need dust. And we're gonna piece it together. Thanks for the heart there, Coda. Just gotta circumnavigate our way through here. Not get blown up. Oh God. Hey, back it up. I don't like this. Don't make me yell. Hey, Groot. Hey, TMG. Jeez. Carrots, flipping the whole shebang. I don't want any of this. Why did that skeleton scare you? To get you? Okay, here we go. Here's hoping this works. Actually, in order for this to work, it has to come off the same thing. Okay. Otherwise, it will be delayed. Okay. Can I do that? Like that. Okay. All should be well. Hold on. Oh, that needs to be like that. Because we were double pulsing that. Yo, get a life. Okay. Now it's a single. What the? Oh, because it's seeing that it's active and then it's seeing that it's not. I would much rather prefer you don't give a double pulse. I don't know why I just got rid of that. Whoops. Enjoy, Danny. I mean, I don't think I can do this, but can I do this? Oops. Okay, that's what we needed. Okay. Okay, so over here then, let's just quickly fix this. Because this, we want it to be the exact same, right? You'll see. You'll see there, Viller. I'm almost done. Whoops. All right. Here we go, dude. Trying not to get blown up on our way up. See what this looks like. Maybe the max delay on the repeater. I think this should work. Although it seems like something might be a little bit busted over there. Seems as if it, maybe some of those lights were maybe turned on. Hold on. Okay, that's what I'm trying to go for. I'm trying to bring it to life. It does kind of look like it's underwater. Ah, you see what's going on there? What the hell is that? This thing is only pulsing once. Why are you doing like 16 pulses? Oh. Just get away from this block. There we go. It would be sick to have a ceiling like that underwater. I agree. It doesn't look like any of the bulbs are on. Block that light pollution. All right, here we go again. All right, how are you getting double pulsed? Oh, because it's on and then it's off. There it is. Didn't even need the observer. Okay, that should work. I hope. Yeah. Yeah. Say that's pretty electrifying, huh? That's pretty in sync. Without the 90s boy band. Now it's like it's so the thoughts are that this is like feeding the souls in the middle. Yeah. That looks awesome. Just stare at that for a minute. That's pretty lit. I have not there, big brain. Not yet. No 90s boy bands? I'm out of here. Knew it. I knew that was what was keeping you around. For these like little areas, I'm thinking about doing a little bit of like the beating effect there. To kind of plug it up. Can't help but to see a dream catcher. I can see where you're coming from with that. Thank you, Johnson. Thank you, guys. I'm glad you guys really like the effect. I've never done anything like this before, and it looks... I'm glad I did it. You know what I mean? Because I've Freaking nuts. Love it. Just looks like the souls are being fed into the center. And we're gonna make some like really cool like skulk stuff up there too. Yeah, the souls. The Warden collects souls. So the skulk is supposed to be like a living, breathing, like organism. Part of a hive mind. Thanks, Ghostina. Hey, Kim. Gotta record every now and again. Pretend like I do my job. Alright. Let's do these lights right here, here, and then those other ones. Thank you, Valen. Kind of looks like Metroid. Oh, yeah, that's probably... Yeah, that sounds about right. Metroid. Isn't Metroid kind of like alive, too? I've never heard of that, big brain. What if the center triangle pulsated? Could probably set something up. Thank you, guys. All right, let's put this stuff back because we don't need it right now.
Mandolin Lurkinu look. A button mash. Hope you lovely nerd nuggets have had a great Friday. Linkzzey hug. Build looks really cool. Linkzzey woa.
Hey, appreciate
also,
that.
thanks PS for the gifted blush hug.
Thank you so much for the support there, Miss May. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you for the 23 months. Almost 2 years, which is crazy to think of. See you around there, Rocks. Yo, Bob, welcome on in, dude. Oh, God. Yeah, we're just gonna make our way around here. Yeah, if you want to see my whole world, you can see it over on YouTube. Got lots of builds. Okay, so where do we want the redstone to come in from? This redstone's probably going to come in from the outside, unfortunately. Meaning we got to do this 2 more times. Starting a modded hardcore world soon, and I was wondering if you knew any mods you could use for a modded hardcore world. What, like, how much modded do you want to do? Like, how modded is it that you're going for? So you want vanilla ask? But pretty... You want vanilla ask, but... Yeah, so you basically just want vanilla friendly. Basically, right? Dude, I can hear so many geese outside. It's crazy. Got my window wide open right now. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that there, Ghostina. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Yo, make sure you guys say big thanks if you guys got yourself a gifted sub at all. Thank you. Thanks, Ghostina. I appreciate the huge amount of support. Pop that there. Trying to think about like what a cool mod would be that you could add to a vanilla friendly game. But that makes it like modded, you know? Pardon? Got soon-walled? Are you okay? Okay, there's that. Industrial Revolution mod with the climate change is very vanilla friendly. I've never heard of that. I don't know. All I saw was Shrimp said take a pic, but I don't really know what they were referring to. And something about Soonwald. Alright, let's go one, two... Right here. Let's do it right here. The wind is brutal? Oh, is it really windy where you're at? Yeah, this is the ceiling, dude. I'm coming up with some cool stuff. Ooh, better leaves. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's why we call him Shrimp. Shrimps are pretty dramatic. Yo, Fragger, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the 250 bits. What do you call it when somebody doesn't reply back to you? What's the opposite of subwall? Just being ignored? Because that's what he's doing to us. Ghosted, yeah. Shadow banned. Yeah. Adriana, appreciate the heart. Thank you. All right, cool. You got cooked. She got you on that one there, Shrimp. Now you're cooked shrimp. Yo, thank you. What is this? What is this TGIF gift? Thank you. Appreciate that. Hello? What's up, Lashy? How you doing? Oh, okay. Hey, you guys the experts over on the TikTok side of stuff there, Cosmic. I'm just a boomer. Bro, that acronym has been around since boomer times. Well, I guess I'm not a boomer. Cat's out the bag. I've been saying I'm a boomer for how long now? Wait, where am I? Oh. I didn't... Wait, what compliment? I didn't see no compliment. What'd you say? Oh, you're about to be an unk. They grow up so fast. They're calling you Papa Shrimp. And then if you get older, like real old, we'll start calling you Papa Roach. Really cool to so you don't get old enough to be a boomer. Think you were a millennial? Yeah, I just joking about it. I'm not actually a boomer. I think boomers have to be born in like, what year is it? Like 1930 or something? 1940? 50s? Yeah, I'm definitely not that old. I'm old enough to get excited when you buy a brand new vacuum, though. It just means you're an adult. Yeah. Okay, got that all set up. Post 1945. What I want to know is why shrimp censored the word job. Oh, I think that's like a meme that kids are doing. It's pretty common, actually. Especially for like TikTok and stuff. Always come to your videos after a long day. That's cool to get my mind off thing. Hey, welcome in, Nova. We're up here in the ceiling right now. About to fire this bad boy up. Almost done the redstone. Should I do one more? We'll lock it like this first, because we can't go back. Okay, that'll be the smart thing to do. See what it looks like. parts. Okay. We heckin' smart out here. What's up, Patella? Wait. We shouldn't be excited about a vacuum? No, vacuums are exciting. You're killing me with this inventory. Yeah, good vacuums are expensive. You love vacuuming? Yeah? What an adult conversation we're having. You have a mop vacuum? What the? I think I've actually seen videos on that. Not sure where I put all my repeaters, but... Where'd I put those redstone boxes? Yeah. You're just more mature now there, Johnson. Oh, I put them all the way over here in the most inconvenient location. New dishwasher. I've never had a dishwasher. All right. Like, can I recommend someone to your chat? I don't even know what that means. Recommend me? Linkzzey? Oops. Okay, that's done. I'll show you here in just a second. It looks sick. It's like a really cool effect. It's like, basically this whole thing is coming to life. I'm doing like that cool breathing effect I've been talking about. Well, I don't know if it's breathing, but it's definitely radiating. Oops. Right. Hopefully I don't mess this up. Who's in charge of the beacon effects around here? Because they suck at their job. Okay, pop that there. Pop that there. Fire that guy. Yeah, dude sucks. Hey, Kane. Any gold farm recommendations? I have no idea. To be honest, like I don't AFK or anything like that, and that's basically how most gold farms work. Anything to do with portals, they seem to be pretty quick. Oh, well, that sucks. No wonder I'd have no beacon effects going on over here. Okay. Want to try to like bring this all the way around to our other light area so we can have an on and off switch for the whole thing. I'll show you here in just a minute there, Don. It's pretty cool though. Looks sick. Okay, so we need to bring this all the way out to around here. Sorry. Make a little redstone tunnel. Minecraft Elegance Instant XP Gold Farm. Wait, does it still work? Because redstone or experience works differently now. Right. Dude, did we ever hear from Jeller? Did they ever say anything about their channel point drop? Does channel points get refunded or are they just gone now? Okay. No, yeah, they did. Okay. Okay, just making sure. Okay, I think we go in here. Connect up this. All right, cool. Thoughts on Hightail? I don't know how I feel about it. But then again, I haven't played it, so. All right, here we go. Do another one. Hey, what up, Sam? How you doing? I wasn't counting. So we'll power that. Wow, always out of freaking redstone. They saying that Hightail is better than Minecraft. They're different games. Like apples to oranges. All right, I'm going to turn this thing off. Perfect. Okay, so let's turn it off. And fingers crossed, everything works. Yeah, I'll show you here there, Donnie. Watch. I'll show you here in a second. This stuff's gonna come through here. How long do you predict it's going to take before you're done with the Warden area? Perfect. Perfect. Okay. What am I, day 25? We got another like 2 weeks, maybe a week. All right, y'all ready? First try. Let me show you. I feel like a mad scientist right now, dude. This must have been what Frankenstein felt like. It's alive. It's alive. Might make those a bit brighter. But it looks like I didn't block off all the light pollution over there, though. Sick. Yeah, it's my very first time ever. Every single build that I work on, I try to learn something new and do something I've never done before. That's how I improve as a builder. This is the thing that I'm working on, is this. Redstone, buildstone stuff. And then I can add it to my repertoire. Would like to ask, I would like to ask for some moving lights for my ascension, please. Okay, let's get rid of this light pollution in here. It will give us a better idea on like what this actually looks like. Also makes it way more dangerous. But I laugh in the face of danger. My name's not even Simba. No torches down there? Okay, we should be good. All right. You know, it would fit well with Motham. It would. We could do like thunder in the sky. Do I make that brighter or do I not? Leave it? This middle light has a bunch of maps and map art. Okay, let's do this one. Well, actually, we don't have any tinted glass, so that's a big L. Also, envision this, right? These are carapaces. What if we had like cocoons or something up on the wall, like up on the ceiling? You know, like little like gross looking pods where like monsters would come out of, right? Like egg sacs. But they also had like the flashing of the lights. You know? Because we're trying to bring it to life, right? Need to study them. I think that would be legit. And it would help blend in like these darker areas in here. Like little egg sacs. Like little like, I don't know, holes in the roof or something. Well, what would make more sense if they grew out of pods in the ground? We're gonna be building stuff on the ground too. Good night, Twilight. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Like, that's where the Falmer come into play. It's supposed to be, like, alive in here, like a hive mind. Kind of like you stepped foot inside of, like, the nest of, like, this gross creature that lives underground. You know what I mean? Imagine that. Imagine, like, you were to walk inside of, like a nest. Like, what would it look like? All right, we gotta go get tinted glass. Need more shards. Big L. This is the most visually technical build you've done. Absolutely. This is the first time I've ever actually done build stuff. Considering all the redstone taking part in the visual elements. Yeah, well, yeah, this is most certainly the most build stone I've ever done. So, we got the blinking lights. We're gonna have like a giant warden coming up out of the ground right here. So it's gonna be like the warden bursting up out of the glass. Or he's gonna be like right here, like kind of looking up at the ceiling. And he's gonna have like his mouth open. And that's where the warden's gonna die. It's gonna die. I want to see the warden die. Maybe we'll be able to see the warden within its chest. So we'll create like a glowing effect where the warden will come up like a bubble vader, go straight into entity cramming, and die right inside of the chest of the warden. That will be our warden farm. Right here. Like the automated one. So we'll do that. We'll see the warden die. I'll be like, haha. This will be the warden, like, this is where we're gonna fight the warden with our spear. And then when we descend on into this room right here, because that's actually gonna lead somewhere. Not finished yet. Far from it. There's still a lot of things to do. That's why Mojang invented carpet. Wait, what? Wish they could change bedrock mob spawning so farms could be more efficient. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Oh, we'll have like hanging fire as well. Kind of like this, but not. We're going to be using blue fire. Thanks, rubber bands. Before you start a mega project like this, do you use creative to get the idea? No. I have like a pen and paper. Well, not really a pen and paper. It's like a very high-tech pen and paper that I write on. Here, I'll show you how I get all my ideas. I'm a list guy, so I'll show you what I mean by that. I like to kind of like brainstorm. So here's Motham City brainstorm. Here's all the cool things I want to incorporate into Motham City. I just write them down. So, whoops, what the hell? So I was like, these are the cool things that I would like to add to Motham City. I just need to figure out how to add it to Motham City. Basically. So that's what I like to do. I like to write stuff down. I have like the Nether Hub on here. I've got Zen's project movie. I've got the Warden time lapse. Like this is basically what it all looks like. So I could just cycle between projects. Damn it. Frickin' camera won't sync, but here's the Nether Hub. So that's what I do. I write down stuff. I put it down on pen and paper. Well, not really pen and paper, but I write it down when I come up with an idea. And then when I show up for live streams, we figure out how it's done, how it's possible. Took screenshots. Good night, Twilight. Hey, what up, Kawaski? Hello?
Hello, Penguin 7.
Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate the tier 3 for 48 months, man. New badge? I think? Welcome to the Duck Gang. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Oh, like the aquatic area? And my Croft, thank you so much. Sorry, clear my throat.
Gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose.
Yo, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 45 months and the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support, Mycroft. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, so we're gonna go check some geodes. Make sure you guys say big thanks if you guys got yourself a gifted sub at all. Thank you. How's your day there, Kawaski? I haven't fought the Warden yet, but our ceiling's looking sick. Such a remarkable device you had there, Mr. Streamer Guy. Yeah, it's a remarkable too. Yeah. Your build's not on there yet. Maybe soon, though. You found your first diamond mob. Holy frick, dude. You got this. Don't panic. Oh, wait. You lost it? Oh, no way. My voice is better today than it was yesterday. Right now, I'm just trying to get a full night's sleep. Now that I've freaking been just coughing all freaking night. Wake up with a headache because I've been coughing all night. Yeah, nice and easy way of doing it. Yeah, just plain and simple. I just like to write stuff down. Writing stuff down also like helps me disconnect. Because sometimes you get a lot of distractions in life. So like writing stuff down on the Remarkable, it's a great way to kind of just focus on brainstorming. I have, and I will say I do prefer it. They're there systematically. I do prefer not being sick.
20 months Link, hope you feel better.
Thank you, James. Appreciate you. As long as you guys don't mind, I cough in your ear every now and again, you know? Thanks for the 20 months there, James. Thanks for the support. Darn button. Yeah, make sure you're always refreshing, dude. Never know when that button's gonna go live. Dun dun dun. Didn't know you could get a full diamond zombie from a zombie spawner. Is that what they said? From a spawner? Maybe. $50,000 days, and this is his amethyst farm. It's tough out here, Lucky, when you don't AFK. No, they cannot be relocated. Wow. You suck. Oh, you got it from a spawner. Oh, I thought you were talking about the other guy who was talking about it. Sick. Yeah, that's the remarkable too there, Paisley. Basically, it doesn't do color like the Pro does. It's cheaper. I don't really need color when I'm just like writing stuff down, but the Pro allows you to like use highlighters and stuff. Absolutely there, Wyatt. Yeah. Have I tried Hightail? I've seen people playing it. Yeah, but you know how I feel about chunk loaders or frenzy. Today was your party thing that your girlfriend had for her birthday. That's in 5 days. We plan to give her a present on the 23rd after her birthday, as wouldn't be able to do it for her birthday. However, we did presents today instead, and she loves them. That's good. You're like me there, Tuxie, where you can't wait. It'd be like a week before Christmas, and we'd be like, you want to open up your Christmas gift now? You're addicted to pen and paper. The erasable notebook. Just couldn't get into it. Yeah, I like to use pen and paper too. It just kind of got to a point now, Paisley, where I couldn't find anything. Because I had so many notepads and so many like things written in it. Everybody's playing Hightail right now. So it feels like. Bean, if you keep asking, I won't do it. I'm not building a Warden arena to constantly get asked when I'm fighting the Warden. That just sounds annoying. Where are all the geodes at? Yeah, people leading into the hype. Yeah, and then also sponsors and stuff too. Get a lot of sponsors through that. Where's the other geode that we normally go to? Gotta be more geodes. Okay, we went to the one at the base. Or at the monument. I feel like Bunnies is probably not ready to be harvested because I haven't spent any time there. I can't think of any geodes I have in my world. Oh, Can't remember any of them. If they aren't that darn expensive, I would have bought 1, 2 for myself. I'm self-employed, carry a notebook around a lot. Not a good look. If you're self-employed, you could tax write it off. They're bison. I'm sure you know that. No, I don't get lost in the world. Right now, we're just looking around for geodes. I'll go take a look over here. Yo, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. Hey, Noah. Hey, what up, Shadow? How you doing, dude? Yeah. Just yeah, whatever you could afford there, Bison. I like it. I think it's a really good really I like it a lot. It's really nice. Nope. Do you think you can make a username for you that looks really tough? I kind of suck with names. I don't know if you really want me to come up with a name. How is there so many complex, beautiful builds? A lot of practice. I think it's in here. I'm still a little bit sick there, Infinite, but I'm getting over it. We're on the quest for geodes right now. Again, I ran out of tinted glass again. Not a single one of these is ready to be harvested, huh? Cool. Where'd my mycelium go? No, I wish you could get them from blocks, but you can craft blocks. What the hell? Mycelium fell in here, and where the hell did it go? Just went right into the ether? Apparently. Too soon. Too soon, Abra. Trying to make a bigger farm. You can't really farm them though. Like, cause you just gotta find them. Yeah, keep eyes peeled for geodes. Because this is an old chunk. Bedrock players are jealous right now. Don't need a Riptide Trident when you can fly underwater. Oh, let's go. Nice. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yo, welcome back. This might be enough to like do what we need to do today. We don't need a whole lot of more tinted glass, but we're almost there. Sweet. Hey Tommy. Hey Isaiah. Just after 12, you're eating your lunch. Always tricks to figure out what you want to eat when the time comes. Just never know what you're feeling. I go through food fixations, so I don't need to worry about that. For netherite armor in the Hall of Fame, we just need 35k plus that, plus that, plus that. Yeah, that looks right. Maybe a mod could double check that. Gonna double check to make sure there's no geodes around here before we take off. You're going to have to take a break from the tinted glass after this build. Oh. No, what we're really doing is we're mapping our world to know where every single geode is located. So next time it's not a grind. We'll have better infrastructure next time. So now I know there's 2 geodes over here near the XP farm. I hate when you suddenly just get sick of your food fixations. I always dread that. Yeah, I'll have like nothing but like lasagna for like a week, and then I want nothing to do with lasagna for like 3 months. Cool, so that's another one. That's pretty much directly underneath the farm. Okay. Any more? Oh. We're gonna mark this one. That was actually kind of a tough one to spot. What the heck? I don't know what I was doing or what I was up to. Love a good fixation. Lasagna is a good one. Yeah, lasagna bolognese. Oh my god. I watched a TikTok video of this girl who made a lasagna sandwich. Quite interesting. What up? That's my name. Don't wear it out. What can I do for you today there, Dexter? No, I don't typically take raid requests because people get very pushy with it, and it just, honestly, as a streamer, it just kind of gets a little off-putting. Just capture villager. It was frustrating. How did you do it? You ever try to use like the boat and lead technique? You guys would eat off-putting? That sounds gross. But I guess people eat sour cream, which is off milk, so. Any geodes out here? Not seeing any. Hey, thank you, Zopa.
Speaking of pudding, thanks for putting up with me this long.
Don't even thank me, bro. Thanks for putting up with me for this long. I'm the annoying one. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks so much for the huge amount of support. Thanks for the tier 3 for 63 months. Thank you, Zopa. Appreciate the support, bro. I'm 4 months away from leaving. Understandable. A little bit too soon, though. You didn't have to say that. Kind of hurt my feelings just now. Hey, there's no place to be doing spinnies. Have you seen this there, Zopa? Peep this, yo. It's gonna be electrifying. Hey, Fantasia. How the hell did you survive that fall? Is this one of them boss zombies? Ooh. Right? It's feeding. Thank you, Sam. Hey, essentially. Spoiled milk is the basis to many amazing foods. Oh, sour cream. I believe they're called aiolis? No, because that would be yogurt. Creme fraiche. That's just a thing. Cremas? What are they called? Creme fraiche. What do you mean? That's how you pronounce creme fraiche. You pronounce it creme fraiche? What? I know French people. I would know how it's pronounced. That's the thing, dude. I can even and odd. You're done. Straight to the bucket. I don't use golden carrots. Nah, I use pork chops. Hey, what up, John? How you doing, dude? I think since I have you on the the TV upstairs and downstairs, watching you on my phone while noodles cook, I'm getting super points. Popping off right now. Oh, Lark, I'm done with work. Hey, welcome back, dude. You worked 27 hours in the last 2 days? Jeez. That's absolutely wild. Welcome back, Beaver. You got like a day off coming up here pretty soon, or what? Arcedia, welcome in. How you doing? All right, that one's done. Pork chop power, absolutely. A 3-day weekend. All right, so it's all worth it. Gonna do any hiking, kayaking? Do you actually get more points? No. No. What the heck, dude? There's no room in here for Fantasia. Get your own bucket. It's cozy in here. How does my glass look like this? This is a resource pack from Vanilla Tweaks called Borderless Tinted Glass. It's gonna be cold. I'm having small house stuff to do though. I got like a list of things you want to try to get done. There, get in the other bucket there, Fantasia. I'm like a hermit crab. This is my home now. Oh, maybe I should make a bucket for the axolotl buddies. Be smart. Is there glass here? Oh, there is. Hey, I think we're done. All right, now we get to do all the other stuff. Why you do this to me? I want to be in a bucket with Sam. Oh, you could be in a bucket with Sam. Just don't be in the bucket with me. I'm an introvert. Got long legs. I need space. Would I ever play Minecraft Vanilla again? No. Not as a content creator. A lot of the mods that I use in my world is so you guys can actually have a better viewing experience. So it's not really like just for me, it's also for you guys. And for my videos. All right. So minor problem. I've actually just locked myself out. That's why we got this guy though. Oh, I need string. Watching you while you do the dishes? I like to watch stuff while I do dishes too. Yo. Hey, Panda. How you doing today, dude? Wait, did you ever try another hardcore world just to see how early game has changed? If I ever lose this hardcore world. But I don't see myself doing another hardcore world because doesn't that kind of like, I don't know. I'd rather just do an SMP and then I can experience early game through that. It makes it better for like my content. You know what I mean? I can't balance two hardcore worlds. I've already tried. But I could definitely balance an SMP. Different. It's a little bit different. Hey, thank you for all the likes. Thanks, Pass. Got some garlic bread right now. Ooh, enjoy. Talking about my SMP, Jugs. I don't know when we're launching it just yet, but I think we've ironed out all of the mods, the resource packs that we want to use for the next season. Yeah. I would like to not be sick when we launch it, but were you part of the last one? Do you got Aura? What? I only have Borealis. Can we take a look at the progress? Yeah, you could take a look at the progress here in a minute. I just got up here though. Okay, dude. My sister made dill pickles this season with chicken wings. I'm gonna need string anyways, so. Who's my favorite content creator? Probably gonna have to go with Keanu Reeves. Okay, I'm gonna have to put these on this side. Why not launch a server? I think it would bang. I do have a server. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, starting a new season. This season's gonna stick around for a long time. No, Keanu owns a motorcycle company and he's also Canadian, so how do you go wrong? He's also an incredibly nice guy. Can't really say that Cruz is. Hey, noob. Does the carpet versus the block do different shades? The carpet's there so I can get the light to go through it. From like these redstone pulses I got going on. Okay, is that all of it? I think I might have one more area to do over here. Hold on. My day's going pretty good there, noob. How's yours? Yeah, that looks like it's all of the redstone we gotta do. What's up? Just hanging out. Yep. Okay. All right. So we need. I need string. When am I hopping off? I'll be live all day today. Today will be a nice full day. Heading to the Skulllands. Am I heading to the Skulllands? No, I'm probably gonna head to the bartering farm. Probably gonna go to Motham. I think we got lots of string there. Be around there, Dex. Okay, what's the best way to get out of here? What country am I in right now? I don't know. It's constantly changing there, Alex. It is 5:30 for me. Diamond sword. Thank you, Epic. Okay, we have enough wool. We just don't have enough string at this point. Did you need anything from the Skulllands there, Zopa? Do I agree that emeralds are the best? Best for what? Forgot. I gotta turn off the redstone. It's all gonna be connected to the same lever eventually, but damn. Oh, you knowledge flexing on us. You think you just know where everything's at, huh? Oh, dude, Amanda, did I ever send you the picture, the world map? YouTube watermark? I feel like I forgot about that. Thought you already had it. Could have sworn you told me you already had it. You got a tattoo? Yeah, I have a sleeve. It's not done yet though. I need to go in for another appointment, but I'm sick. So that appointment can't happen because I can't be coughing while getting a tattoo. I don't think you'd be very happy with me. Oh, okay. I could have sworn you said you had it. You sent us a draft a long time ago for the corrections, but never the fixed version. Okay. I'm gonna remind myself to do that tonight. Do I use Discord? Yeah. Discord's how I like communicate with everybody. Do they hurt? Yes. They do hurt. Don't let anybody tell you that they don't hurt. Tattoos hurt. Trust. Especially as a guy. Guys have like a lower pain tolerance. Should probably write it down on that sticky note. I got mods. They're on top of it. Thank you. Should get yourself some of those there, Bison. You almost fell asleep getting your tattoo? Yeah, not me. Freaking hurt. Got my armpit done. Got my elbow done. Got the inside of my elbow done. I got the freaking side of my palm done. That hurt. Which one hurt more though? The tattoo or the needle? It depends on how much time they spend in an area. If you got a really good artist, he'll bounce around a lot. Won't put too much time in one spot. Because you have like at least I have a pain tolerance for a certain spot. Like I could put up with it, but I'm just like, hey bro, do you mind like moving to a different spot now? We've been on this one spot for like forever and now it's starting to agitate. I gotta do the inside of my bicep next. Oof, that one's known to be a pain. You don't feel the needle at all there, normal guy. Best way to describe it, it just feels like you're being scratched. Basically, like it feels like you're being scratched. If like, it feels like a cat is scratching you. But if a cat was to scratch you in the same spot over and over and over and over again, you know, without them moving to a different spot. So yeah, I will full blown tell you that it hurts. Like I'm not even looking forward to my next appointment, dude. Because I know what's coming. Yo, Pass, thank you for the GGs. Thank you. Level 9? Level 9 what? Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. What do your tattoos represent? They don't represent anything. I don't have like any tattoos that mean anything. It's just art to me. Oh, appreciate that there, Sour. Thank you. I don't plan on getting tattoos. Nurse, hate full sleeve tattoo dudes. We're all just big babies. Looking tough. Feeling tough. But really, we're just a big baby who complains a lot. I know so many like dudes who are like the biggest guys ever. Fully tattooed. Super nice. Big baby. Favorite movie or show? It's really hard to say. I don't know. Not a big movie buff. Thank you for the roses there, Sour. Appreciate it. Big teddy bears, basically, dude. I mean, I go motorcycling with a bunch of dudes, so dudes complain. Hey, Travi. Looks sick. Yeah, wait till I turn it on. It's almost done. Yeah. I have some other really cool things I want to add in here, though. You know what? Let's do something real fast. So I don't have to constantly keep doing this over and over and over again. Dude, I'm gonna need more repeaters. Are you kidding? Oh, okay, maybe not. Dude, I was about to crash out. You swear? Really, they're trapping. Is that what college does to you? Okay, so right now it's off. Oh, oh, you're studying film. Cool. Okay. I'm just gonna set it all up to one big light source. Dude, that's what college does to you. Yeah, it makes you swear. Okay, so we're gonna observe that. I hope this works. I feel like I'm a genius out here nowadays. But I hope that doesn't get deflated here. I don't know what you're doing, but I have faith. Thanks, Conview. Right. Let's get rid of this stupid creeper. Get sniped. All right, here we go. I get why people like to do redstone now. Such a big ego thing. It just feels so smart. Like, look at me doing stuff that people don't understand. I'm on to you guys. Y'all in the redstone community. Okay. All right, if everything works the way that I'm thinking it's going to work, all of the lights should turn on at like in one go. Yeah, I know these are not perfectly spaced out. Okay. Fingers crossed. I think it works the way I think it's gonna work. All right, this light should turn on. Those lights should all turn on. Yep. Yep. Feel like I just powered the core. Mm-hmm. One problem. I don't think it's going to be able to be turned off. Because I haven't actually learned how to turn off redstone clocks without destroying the repeater. But let's try. No, that's not going to work, right? Well, we got it turned on. That's half the battle. I gotta figure out how to turn it off. Okay, so that redstone line comes through here, all the way through here, comes in through here. Powers this. Can I lock one of the repeaters when it's off? I don't know. Yeah, we might have to use a different kind of clock, but I know what we'll do. Piston with a slime block right here. So when we turn it on, piston comes down, slime block goes in, completes the circuit. A what? A Etho hopper clock add-on? Not really what I had in mind. No, I'll show you. I was thinking like this. Okay, that should work. Damn it.
I love when people talk about redstone. Brings me right back to 8 AM anatomy lecture with heavy accent professor.
Thanks, normal guy. Appreciate the bits, dude. Hey, whoa. I know everybody's a genius when it comes to redstone, but hold on. Give me a minute. All right, turned it off. So we replaced this, right? This thing. This slime block should allow redstone to go through. Watch. I hope. E. Right? So it's quite simple, really. What we'll do, we'll start it up. We'll have this thing. Like that. Now, we take it off the same circuit. We add a delay. That way, when the redstone comes up, this thing won't power it right away. So, like, maybe we do a 3-tick delay on that baddie. And, like, let's say we bring this guy up. Up. Cut it off. Okay, cut off. All right. Uh-oh. We don't want to do that. Okay, so in theory, this redstone line should come up here, do this, activate this sticky piston. This sticky piston will push down. True. Okay. Do I have any glazed terracotta or something? A lot of mobs above my head and it's stressing me out. I believe we could use glazed terracotta, if I remember correctly. I think glazed terracotta can... It's like weird with redstone. Pretty sure that slime blocks can move next to glazed terracotta, but they can't move glazed terracotta, if I remember correctly. Just whether or not I actually have glazed terracotta on me, that's another question. Oh, really? I could use a furnace? Really? Okay. Or obsidian. I probably have obsidian. I have furnaces. Okay. You can one tick that sticky piston with the observer, so it leaves the slime block behind. No, I'm just gonna oh frick. Hold on a minute. That actually, yeah, we gotta make sure this thing's fully powered. So yeah, we would have to come up with a way to for it to do that, huh? You can one tick the sticky piston. So the observer, or with an observer, okay. Talking like this. Hey, Kenny. I'm not here. Freaking now what? I wanna test it. Yeah, well, it's been a while there, Nads. Yeah. Hey Joe, how you doing today, dude? Welcome on in. Putting a comparator behind the lever instead of a repeater. I don't know. I don't know enough about comparators, to be honest. I gotta learn more about comparators, because there's like stuff about comparator clocks and I don't even know anything about that. Okay, do I have any redstone that I can activate this with? I guess I could use this. All right, here we go. I think it's gonna work. Yeah, that was a good shot with the pulse. 'Cause I did not I didn't even think about that, leaving the slime block there. Yeah, look, check out what we've been building all day. So now it's like if I turn this lever on, everything should work, I hope. Fingers crossed. And then I should be able to turn it off. Sick. Okay, so we knew that. We knew we could turn it on, but the real challenge is can we turn it all off? Please tell me this works. Turn off. Turn off. It turned off. There's a little bit of light pollution going through there that shouldn't be happening. That's probably because I left a torch or something over there. Sick. All right, now we can turn everything on. And we can turn everything off. Nice. You love it when things work first try, huh? Stick. All right. Let's get rid of that light pollution that we got going on over there, because obviously there's a torch over there that's doing that. Yeah, I've been building this all with my own imagination. All right, so that light pollution is probably coming from in here. Yeah. I think that's where it was coming in from. Feel like a little, feel like I'm part of Tunnel Rats again. Exactly. It's supposed to be like feeding the center with like souls. All right, turn it off one more time. Make sure that there's no weird light pollution. Waiting. It looks good from what I can see. Not sure where that light pollution's coming in from. The eyes? Yeah, the eyes are really cool, huh? Good night, Frenzy. I'm fully updated right now. There, goat. I think I could see where a torch might be at. Yep, I see it. There, get that out of there. Okay. Now we just gotta finish the other sides, and then we got some like little cocoons we gotta craft. And we're gonna indent, and then we're gonna create some like really cool like chrysalis up in the ceiling that are gonna pulsate. I love the new baby mobs. I'm not a big fan of the new sheep. I feel like they could have done better. But all the mobs are super awesome. Super adorable. I don't need that. Don't need that. I gotta bring this up. Yeah, I really hope they give us an opportunity to make it where they could say always babies, you know? It's like, how nice would that be? Stick around and find out there, J-Mart. I'll show you what's left to do. I think I already did all the wool. I'll bring a stack just in case. Yeah. Well, that's why people watch the channel there, J-Mart. I show people what you can do in Minecraft. Where's the string? I need string. What happened to Baymax? Passed away. Little buddy got jumped. Minecraft has cooked on every update except the mob votes. I think it's better without the mob votes. To be honest, I feel like with the mob votes, it kind of threw Mojang a bit of a curveball because you never know who's actually going to win, so you don't really know which direction you want to go fully with the update kind of deal. In my opinion, it's better that we don't have the mob vote anymore because I feel like now they can add stuff that they want to add. They could think it through fully. They can have a better coordinated like update release rather than being like, oh god, I didn't expect the all A to win or whatever, you know, whatever wins. Thank you, Cam. Yeah, I think it was slimes. Sadly. Somebody got to him. Yeah, maybe we'll see like a lot of these mobs make a another appearance in Minecraft, you know? Eventually. Oof. Diagonal. Still mad Glow Squids won. I think I could do the redstone for that. Yeah, I mean when Glow Squid did win, cyberpunk builds have really been like a huge thing since. Like it kind of shaped cyberpunk building, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's not that it's not always the worst thing in the world when things happen. Everything happens for a reason though, right? I've seen some people do some pretty crazy cool stuff with glowing. I just need either doing in that tomorrow. Pardon me. Yeah, in the right builder's hands, man. Glow ink is crazy. I just wish it wasn't laggy. I also like using glow squids themselves in builds, and I'm going to be using them in this build. You'll see. Be some cool things with some glow squids, because they do look pretty cool. It's a cool thing about bioluminescent creatures in Minecraft. I wish we had a bioluminescent mushroom, though. Because imagine how nice that would be. All the coolest stuff is laggy, I know. BS, man. Cool. So now we need the observers. Get all the observers in place. Just grab a bunch. Sames. Okay. Probably got a wording last time you were here. There were just hasn't you weren't here to react to it there, Informer, I would assume. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. It is an English only channel. Imagine if the torch flower gave off light. Yeah, that feels like a missed opportunity. I would definitely would have made the torch flower a lot more better to use. You know? Like the brown mushroom gives off a light level of 1. Why not allow the torch flower to give off a light level of 2 or 3? You know? It doesn't. Nah, it doesn't give off a light. Good night, Riser. Oh, I did that thing again. I don't know if this redstone's gonna happen over here, but we'll figure it out. It kind of, yeah, I mean, I'll admit it. I think sniffers were a bit of a letdown. I feel like they were overpromised and underdelivered on the sniffers. I'm not a fan of the pitcher pod. I think that the color of the pitcher pod just doesn't really do anything for me. I like the torch flower, but like, dude, we gotta add a mob that was promised to bring us all kinds of new like plants and stuff, and it only brought us like 2. Eye Blossom would be nicer. Yeah. Yeah, I think they should dig up different stuff. More plants. I don't know why they don't expand upon that, you know? Like, why not allow the sniffer to sniff up different plants? Why not just add to its loot pool? Yeah, right? I feel like we need a sniffer update, which is unfortunate because it just came out. Like, we shouldn't need an update for the sniffer. But it feels like, yeah, over promise, under delivered. Just kind of feels like a letdown. Because like a lot of builders got super hyped on that. Because we're like, oh my god, new plants, yes. And there was just like, here you go. Like, oh. That's it? Let me send a strongly worded email. I'm sure Minecraft gets like a lot of strongly worded emails. That's where a hightail will be useful. Might force Mojang to do more. Yeah, competition is always good. I just don't think it's a competition. Like, I don't think hightail's a competition for Minecraft though. I feel like hightail is just, I don't know, it's so different from Minecraft. That I don't think it's going to create competition. Because I feel like, and it would have to be like, when you think about it, you're like, okay, do I want to play Hightail or do I want to play Minecraft, right? I feel like Hightail's gonna scratch a completely different itch. But if it scratched the same itch, that's how you know it's a competitor. You know? That's when you know, like, oh god, okay, now we got some competition. think they just added another game living alongside. It's like Terraria. That's what I've heard a lot of people like say. I've watched a lot of people play it too. From what I've gathered, it doesn't look or feel or play like Minecraft at all. So it's just like, I wouldn't be playing it as a replacement to Minecraft. So I read up on the Hero Ice Golem on Clash. Early access is out now, but apparently you can't get Hero Ice Golem from the hero boxes until February 2nd. Wait, what? Oh, so you have to buy them? I'm not surprised. Classic. Like Zelda and Minecraft, Terraria mix, yeah. What are those blocks? Which ones? What do they look like? They could add loads off of to make the game without mod packs. They could add loads off things. Wait, what are you talking about? You talking about the sniffer still? There, Joe? Telltale looks like a game that you would download Minecraft off of a shady website. Yeah. I'm sick too there, Hot Fuzz. Don't be taking all the credit out here. Never had the flu? Is it bad? It's bad. You don't want it. You know what? I've never had somebody ask for the flu twice. Never heard of anybody asking for the flu twice because they weren't sick of it the first time. More like, when is it going to end? Please. I don't have the flu, though. I just have a cold. Yeah, if you got the flu, you know you got the flu. It's bad. Oh, you'll know. Yes. Your stomach starts doing backflips. And you're like, bruh, how you doing backflips like that? Didn't know a stomach could do backflips. You know. Nah, flu doesn't affect your gut. That's something else. Wait, really? I thought a flu made you puke and stuff. Really? Then what's the stomach bug? I always thought when people said flu, it was a stomach bug. Maybe I got the flu. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. It's because people will incorrectly say stomach flu, which isn't actually flu. Really? This is like new knowledge, bro. I had no idea. Stomach bug is something different. Oh man, well I've had that. Never want to have that again. We're all saying flu so much, it doesn't sound like a word. I don't think the internet's a good place to ever speak about any of that there. Sorry, there, Bean. Even if I was, you know. Cool. Hey, how you doing there, Boomats? Welcome on in, dude. All right, this is the one where I'm a little bit worried if I'm gonna be able to pull this off. I'm working on some crazy cool lighting there, Luke. Trust, this thing's insane. Now I gotta try to figure out how to do this redstone diagonally. Which, not sure is possible. Wait. I think it is. Correct me if I'm wrong, but can't I just like literally just place a block? And that should be it. I think I was psyching myself up. I thought this was going to be way complicated. But I could be wrong, and it could just not work at all, so. Oh. Keeping up on the shorts. Yeah, I haven't been able to release any freaking shorts lately because my voice. Would love to. Trust me, I can't wait to get back on the grind. I hate the fact that I haven't been able to post. Smart could even do a straight diagonal. Probably, yeah. I don't know if it works. If it works, it works. But if it doesn't, then damn. I take it all back. I don't know there, Theo. It would be on my channel. I haven't really had any like close calls in the last like 4 years. Getting KFC, and then you're gonna have some pies. I'm not waiting 45 to 50 minutes for them to reheat in the oven. Getting KFC, I have some pies. Oh. I like KFC's gravy, and that's about it. Yeah, the fries are okay. I don't know. When I find out, I'll let you know there, Theo. Yeah, I actually gotta go down there in a second. I'll show you what it looks like here in a minute. Almost done the redstone right now. I just have to link everything up. I got a lot of plans. I've got a warden that needs to be coming up out of the ground. I need to build a room in behind the main door, like that warden door. We're gonna be adding in like these cool like cocoons up in the roof where like creatures live in them. I would like to build some bone spires. I need to add in some more additional details. So I got quite a few things that still need to be done. You just got to practice there, Matthew. Just like anything in life, man. It's the only way to get good at anything is just by practicing. All right. So we just need to figure out how we're going to pulse this. So what we could do raise this. Pop that there. Connect that. Pop that. Boom. Okay. That's now connected to the line. I really hope we have enough repeaters, dude. We're on repeater support right now, dude. Bring this guy in here somewhere. That connects over to this guy. Perfect. Good night, Jester. See where I'm at. Come through here somewhere. Got to connect it up here somewhere. Okay. Redstone's gonna come down here. Connect right there. Move her way back over here. I'm gonna have to try to really make these redstone repeaters work. Yeah, this is the record there, Theo. Okay. Bring it on over here. Where am I at? I feel like a mole. Oh God. Don't want to see water. Aw, man, we do not want to see water. Brother. This is horrendous. That's why I dig the hole first before I do the redstone. All right, am I almost there? Just about. Okay. Actually, I think I just dug this hole for nothing. Hold on. Just because we're kind of light on repeaters. Something, 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 long way around. Do 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 do. I missed it because I was washing the dishes. I thought you were gone. Turn the rotating lights into ghosts. Oh, you thought I was going to turn the rotating lights into ghosts? Is that what you thought? Talking about, oh, you're talking about the burger? I don't think I've ever had one of those burgers. No beacon effects over here either. This is ridiculous. I just want to see it with all the lights on, please. Cool. All right. Okay, I don't want to connect that up just yet. I'll show you here in a minute. I'm almost done. Show you guys what we've been up to all day. Yeah. Wait till you see it. You've missed a lot there, Manza. There's lots to see, bro. Okay. We don't want to connect that just yet. Good, because it's almost time for a picture. I'm not even done yet. I'm almost done. Give me like 2 minutes. Freaking stuck in here now. Forever. All right, so we got 2 things to do. 1, we got to knock out some torches. Wait, we need to set up a clock up there still. We need to set up the slime thingy too. I think I have all the stuff to do that. Okay. Wrong way. Wait, right way. Okay. So we still have to set up the clock. Which we'll take that. We'll take this. Take those. Take a bit of those. Furnace. Sticky. Cool. This thing's gonna power this. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll power this. That will be a delayed. Okay. That will go up here. That off. Three. Okay. Whoops. Holy, this is where we get really tight with all the repeaters here. It's not gonna work. Just gotta go this way. Lower down. This guy's got to be a slime block. Doot. Above that. Got to be a... that. Alright. Gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna bring this guy up and around. Okay. Face an observer that way. Yup. Get it to observe this. Okay. I think we are good. Nope, we're not. We're not good yet. Okay, second thing we got to do. Knock out the light pollution. All right, I'm gonna work through the procedures. I'm great. How you doing there, Shadow? Okay, knock those guys out. Knock that out. Knock that out. Where's the light coming in from? Over here. Okay, no light pollution there. Light pollution here doesn't really matter. Oh, yes, it does. Okay. Get that out of there. So this is definitely got some light pollution in here. Uh-huh. Good. That's good. Knock out these torches. Get that out of there. Break that. Fill that in. Light pollution over there is done. That's done. Just doesn't really matter, but I'm doing it anyways. I don't know, that kind of seems like a thing a bot would do, is check lists. Last time I checked my programming code. I don't know, bro. Okay. Where's the light pollution? Right there. Okay, no more light pollution there. Get that out of there. I don't want to have to come back up here. We're just gonna make sure we do it right the first time. Vilius. I don't know if that rings a bell. How long has it been? Okay, last thing. Doot. All right. Everything should be okay. Let's see if it works. The mods and tweaks I use change all the time. They're HR, so no. But it's all available to the public if you join the Discord. That lever doesn't have to be there no more. Sorry. That's good. That's good. Almost messed up, Chief. It's a good thing I double checked. Since this thing's gonna come around here, we gotta power this. Could I do that? Yeah, I think I could do that. I think I will. Who's gonna stop me? I wonder if that's gonna like complete the circuit or something. But I feel like that should work in my head. So I don't know. All right, y'all ready to fight for your lives? Okay, we're good. All right, let's see what we done did. Did we done mess it up? Please tell me I did this right first try. Uh-oh. What the hell happened with that one? Huh. Got a black wool chilling anywhere? How does it not make your head hurt? What? How does what make? Hey, thank you there. Is your name David? Thank you for the 2026. Sorry, I was very locked in there. Brother, let me up here. What happened with this? I don't know. Good to find out though. Gonna hit it with the diglet. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, fork the light. At least we know that works. Oh, I know why it didn't work. Okay, so we can't really connect this to the same line. Unless we'd have to build a whole nother clock, which I don't want to do. What we could do though. Man, I only have 2 repeaters in a dream. There's a lot of creepers kicking around here. I don't really, how am I going to do this? Seems like we're just going to need a clock. No matter what. I don't trust this area. Get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna have to build a clock. Another one. Lame. What? You can't trust these things, dude. Hey, what up, Sparkles? Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome on in. All right. %99 success today. Yo, GG. Thank you for the thanks for the sub as well, dude. Thank you. I feel like this might be
Hey everyone.
brighter. Hello. What's up, Trevsky? Appreciate the 53 freaking months, dude. Hope you're doing well. All right. I'm gonna rummage through some boxes and hope that I find some like just a little bit repeater. That's all a guy wants. I made so many repeaters going into this project. I did use a lot, though. How's your day there, Chevsky? You can now get it by piglet trading? What? Oh, fire resistance? Yeah. Alright, dude. We'll be seeing you, Zopa. You had a good run, though. How does one make a repeater? Can I make one here? Stone, redstone, dust, and torches. Okay. Well, I got stone. Torches. Four? That's not enough. What am I low on? Stupid sticks. All right. I think we got all the stuff. I don't know how many I need, but this is definitely more than enough. Furnace. Okay, let's set it up. We'll see you tomorrow there, Breed. Missed. Actually, we should turn this whole thing off. Okay. You lost your old account. Oh, because your Gmail somehow got disconnected from it. Oh, that's weird. Well, welcome on in, dude. What was your old account? Okay, so this redstone line's gonna pass underneath here. Bam. Sick of this, guys. I'm sick of it. I'm also sick of being sick. This dude, too. Alright. Alright, so redstone's gonna come down here. There's a pop a repeater right around there. That should be more than enough. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Get it. From here, I'll pull the redstone out of there. Oh, Epic Gamer. Wait, what? Yeah, I remember. Weren't you having issues with your account previously? No, I don't play with a mob switch. This place is extremely dangerous right now. Okay. Is that it? No fancy doodads? Nope. We need to have the fancy doodads. Fancy doodads gotta go right here. Okay. This guy's gonna come up this way. We'll have the slime block underneath there. I think we could just do this. Sorry. Let's go. All right, let's go test that out again. And I think that's it. Do you think there's a point of Minecraft adds too much and we'll stop updating your world? No. Give me all this stuff. Hey, Natty. That one's not working again. Nope. The whole thing's borked. Okay. Make sure I didn't mess anything up. Thought that was a creeper. This works. What the hell? Get out of here. Alright, I got one repeater and a dream, dude. It's just like too long or something? I don't want to count it. Yeah, it might be too long. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Uh-oh. Well, it turned on. Now everything's flipped. Whoops. Well, now it works. That one worked too. That one still doesn't work? Oh, now it works. What the? Hold on a minute. Everything's out of sync. Yeah, I gotta disconnect that. Yeah, okay. Now I could flick it off. It is complicated there, buddy. Okay. Now I go back up there, reconnect it, and then everything should hopefully work. Okay. There we go. All right, is there anything I would like to change? I want to make these brighter. Nah, let's just keep them like that. Sick. All right, let's plug that hole. We're done for redstone. For now. Till tomorrow comes. Oops. Yeah, what would you like a screenshot of? Yeah, we brought that thing to life. Yeah, Jacob. Feels good. We're not even done yet. There's still more work to be added to the ceiling. I'm gonna add like little indents. Basically gonna add some of these up in the up in like the roof too, just to kind of like add a little bit of something in here. You want the gamma up, or is that good? That looks sick. How's that? Haven't watched your stream in a couple of years. Crazy. You're in the same world. Yeah. Well, welcome back there, Riot. How long have I been working on this build? Today is day 25. Yeah, so I'm thinking like here, 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 and here. We'll have like our infested monsters coming through. And then I gotta do some work with the centerpiece. I'm gonna be bringing in some skulk vein, making it look like it's kind of taking over. And then I might do some what's the word I'm looking for? Like tentacles. What are they called? Tentacles, but when you have a lot of them. You know? You know what I do with the library? Where like there's like skulk everywhere? No, not tentacles. Just said that. Tendrils, that's what I'm talking about. That's the word. I want to have stuff like that. Kind of like making it look like it's like, yeah, a part of the build and there's just skulk everywhere, just like dripping down. Yeah, tendrils. Yeah, that was the word I was looking for. All right, what do we got here? So don't need that, don't need that. That's done, that's done. I need to try to get Epic that doggo. Iron armor, tiramisu, diamond sword. Okay. It's just like a lot of like tentacles when they're all wrapped around stuff. All right, let me turn it off and everything turns off, question mark? Guess we never actually tested that out. I'm gonna make this darker probably. That one seems a little bit too bright for what I want. It's all coming together. Pretty good day. All it takes is one repeater, and that scene looks epic. Yeah, man, I've not just one repeater, but that roof's got freaking hundreds of repeaters. Thousands. Nah, hundreds. I mean, I might have thousands in that whole build, though. Hard to tell. All right, we need a diamond sword, tiramisu, and we could hopefully get lucky with this doggo. No, definitely not millions. I feel like that would crash my game. Especially because they're all like kind of pulsing at different times. Thank you guys all for the likes though. Appreciate it. Yeah, I normally do progress updates there, buddy, on my channel on like what people may have missed, but I've been sick lately, so I haven't released any videos, unfortunately. Do you ever think you would get to be at this stage? I don't really know what I was expecting. To be honest with you. It normally takes me this long to finish a build, though. Do I even have a tiramisu? I don't remember having a tiramisu. Oh, let's just give them this and call it tiramisu. Do you think they'll ever notice? Wait, what? I don't think I have tiramisu. It looks like tiramisu. Unless it's in the pack and we just haven't pulled it yet. That's a possibility. Am I tripping, or does the stream speed up and slow down randomly? I don't know. What is this? Umbrella Corporation? What? I don't remember adding it. Yeah, I'm just waiting on Iron Owls. Seeing the name of stuff you've built in your world, always such an inspiration for you. I appreciate it there, Zinc. Or Bear Pink. Yeah. I got home to stream already playing, and I was confused by your voice playing. Hopefully you're feeling better soon. Hopefully I get my voice back. Hopefully. Hurry up, Rusty Borb. They must be writing a novel. I'll take whatever, but I might request a tiramisu for the future. Okay. Owls is just a two-finger typer like me. I'm actually heading right there right now. There are sparkles, and I can show you what it is. Nah, I had a heart attack. Being full named. Okay, dude. All right. Sag, we gotta wait another day. Oh, we can have nice things, dude. It's not that bad. It's just my throat. I do have a world tour, yeah. You want to check it out? It should be linked in my link tree, my bio. Have a good night, Rivitest. We'll see you tomorrow. Damn it, I tried to ring the bell. Let me freaking ring the bell. There you go. I was gonna lose it. I was gonna crash out. Animal Farm. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Thank you. My days should be in the center of the stream. Are you there, Charles? Favorite line from Linkzzey. Keep your chest plate on. That's carry some weight. So basically, the longer you hang out here, there's sparkles, the more channel points you'll earn. You get 300 just from following the channel, so you should have, like, I would guess you're probably around 750-ish. With those channel points, there's an entire catalog of cool things you could buy for your Hall of Fame plot. If you want to ever deck it out. Like, you get your own little plot in the world. And I'll show you where those plots are located. I've been to Ontario, yeah. This has got to be the most insane world you ever seen. If you ever died, that would be terrible. Gut-wrenching. Hey, welcome in there, Darth. How you doing? Appreciate it. Thank you. Your condolences to my voice that is now crashing out. Yeah. What kind of movie you looking at there, Ryas? How you doing there, Tim? Oh. By channel point redemption? Oh, because of Ontario. Yeah, I understand where worst case Ontario comes from now. I don't have any iron armor, dude. That's crazy. All right. Twilight Forest for Lando. Owls, you're over here. Yeah, so these are all the Hall of Fames that we have there, Sparkles. Many different styles. How long have I been streaming on TikTok? I think it's been a little over 2 months. Yeah. Since we talking about points, I forgot that since I'm on a new account, I lost all my points. Yeah, unfortunately, it is connected to your account. See you around there, Snake. Just seeing how long it takes you to get from one place to another. Yeah, it's a very big world. We're going to Halifax this summer. Hoping to see the Titanic graves. Yo, have fun. All right, do you care where your little cake block goes? Maybe we shouldn't ask. Maybe we should just place. Otherwise, we'd be here till tomorrow. Thank you, Owls. Do you have a mace in this world? Yeah, I've got like a lot of maces. Place? Right? Consider it placed. Thanks, Owl. He's on that that Australian ping right now, so it's not your birthday today, is it? Just a random cake. How you doing there, King? All right. Wait, Lando also said they're in the Twilight. Oh, no, it's not Twilight. Wow, Amanda. Yeah, what would you like there, Ryfrost? Oh, I wasn't here yesterday, so you didn't miss anything. What color candle do you want? Red? The server's not up right now, but I'm hoping to have the server up by maybe next week. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, it's a sub server. Sam, thanks for the heart. I just would like to get unsick. Where's Epic Hater in the Hall of Fame? Oh, that was last year, Ryfrost. This year's 26. Where would you like to have your cake? Twilight. All right, perfect. We're going there. Oh my gosh. I hope you get over that soon there, Sparkles. Can I suggest what should I build in your hardcore world? I don't know what you have. It's kind of hard to say. On the gold block on the right. Okay. There you have it. Happy birthday. Or happy belated birthday. Take care. Hope you had a good day there, Ryfrost. Yeah, you're welcome. See you around there, buddy. All right. Lando's right here. Wants to go up to iron armor. Sick. I didn't play Hightail, but I've watched people play it. That's normally what I do, though. I don't really play other video games. I normally just watch other people play. Especially games like that, because I feel like games like that require a lot of time to get geared up and get good. That makes sense. Sweet. Thank you, thank you. Your dog is coming eventually. Promise. Just waiting for the doggo to come, you know, actually be the right dog. This is what I call my Hall of Fame over here on the purple side there, Julian. You basically accumulate channel points over here and you can use it to get cool stuff in the world. Kind of like, you can get like netherite armor, you can get wings, cool pickaxes. Cool micro blocks. Put your kid to sleep. Grab yourself a drink. Now time to watch you wrap up. Yeah, I'm basically there. It was a good day though. Got all the redstone to work. Wasn't too bad of a headache. I still have a very sore throat. And I'm coughing a lot more, but at least I could talk. So, thank you, Squeeze. In the Hall of Fame, there's Shadow Link. I'm going to be updating a list of all the available spots in the Hall of Fame soon. But yeah, there will be space. I didn't even know you could dupe sand on bedrock. What is this thing? Gold medal. Thank you there, Eric. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the gold medal. I've never seen that one before. Ah, you gotta trim out your armor. Cool there, Natty. I'm just sick, so that's why my voice is now not really here with us today. But hey, I hope you guys all have yourself a fantastic night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Good night, Bonapper. Good night, The Elusive. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Deviria. Thanks, Eric. Hope you have a great night. Naito. Hope you have a great night. Good night there, Nick. Natty, take care of yourself. Good night there, Renegade. Wayward, hope you have a great night. Good night, True Force. Meta, take care. Good night there, Goodman. B Reels with the new name color. Good night, Pink. Imperator, Lukewarm, Flea. Have a great night, guys. Good night, Dylan. Yeah, I'm happy with the way everything turned out today, dude. Feels like everything went well. Right, everybody's playing. Everybody's playing. All right, let's go raid Lena, because we never get to raid Lena. So go tell Lena I say hi. Hey, what up, Camstein? Hope you have a great night. Good night there, Foo. Luke, take care of yourself. Good night, Jukebox. Sorry, I lost all my chats. There they are. Good night, Neil. Sebastian, hope you have a great night. What's the best way to get name tags? Maxed out librarians, but in the future you're gonna be able to craft them. So that'll be like the new way to do it, and they're really cheap. Good night, their tracks. GG, hope you have a great night. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest my throat. I'm gonna go make myself some tea and stuff. Good night, Natty. Good night, Bonnie. Good night, Miki. Good night, Fufu. I wish I could be putting out videos right now, but damn, Can't do any of it. Good night, Miss May. Yeah, I'm gonna go make some tea with some honey. All the stuffs. Chill out. I hope so. Have a good night, Amanda. Good night, Hoffs. Yeah, man. I've been live all day. 7.5 hours. Appreciate it there, Deviria. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Boy.